can't see it. Just go there. No, that's... Oh, there we go. Make sure you can see it. Yep. Okay, we'll start a new game. I think my plan is to set up like a decision run of something that we've already done. Maybe that will work, maybe it won't. We'll see. Hello? Are you alive? This is bad. If they find out I killed the human, I'll be executed. Oh, you're awake. How do you feel? Does it hurt anywhere? Can you see me? Thank goodness you're alive. I was really surprised. I thought that maybe I killed you. No, I'm not in the least bit shady at all, really. It's not like I hit you with a blunt object or pushed you off a cliff or ran you over with a car. So to explain exactly, or who exactly I am, well, I'm just a spirit who happened to lodge himself into your consciousness. Nothing? No reaction to who I am? Or the situation you're in now? Hey, are you really okay? Can you see me? Whoa, well first off, thanks for that answer. But I'm not strange looking or anything, okay? I just have a different existence than you. I'm a spirit after all. Anyway, I'm glad that you can at least see me. Still, you're really calm. I thought the moment you woke up you'd be like, "What? Where am I? Who are you?" Or something like that. Wait, your personality didn't fly off with your memories, did it? This is bad. Well, for now, let me explain things from the beginning. I'm Orion. I'm a spirit from a distant world. I was on my way to the human world for some business and by accident I sort of collided with your mind. I don't understand it myself, but for some reason I'm now trapped inside your soul. It looked like you lost consciousness from the impact. And, well, this is kind of hard to say, but it kind of looks like your memories skedaddled too. What a mess. Sorry, go ahead and yell at me. I know I probably said a lot of things that probably don't make sense to you, but please say something. I don't know where to start. Yeah, no, you're right. I completely understand. I'm really sorry for my carelessness. I'll do anything to help get your memories back. Besides, if I don't, I'm not sure I'll be able to separate from you. I'm not absolutely sure, but I think I'm trapped inside the place where your memories used to be. Think about it like your memories were pushed out by the amount of space they take up. So if your memories were to return, then I would get pushed back out instead. There might be another solution, but aside from what I just said, nothing comes to mind. I feel awful that I made you lose your memories. Let's work together and try and get them back. Alright, thanks for understanding. I kinda expected you better start running. I would have understood completely if you were that harsh with me. You're pretty accepting of things, huh? A very mellow temperament. It might be strange to say, but I'm glad that it was your mind I got stuck in. Oh, I realized I didn't put out feelers. I'm doing so bad. Well, I guess that's just how it is. From now on, I'll start with you, or I'll work with you as hard as I can to get your memories back. One moment. Okay. Defealers. Okay. Sorry. Okay. I'll do anything you need me to, is what you want me to say, but I actually have some limitations. I can't interfere with the human world. I can't touch you, and you can't touch me. What's more is people around us won't be able to see or hear me. So I can't investigate much for you. I can't even move in your stead. In fact, I can't move more than 10 meters away from you. I said I'd do anything, but it looks like all I can really do is cheer you on. Well, it's better than having no one, right? No matter what, I'll always be on your side. I promise I won't be like, the culprit was Orion all along. We're gonna appreciate him because he is good. He's a good boy. Also, you might notice that I am a little quiet. Well, my significant other just went to bed, which is why I started late. Okay. Thanks, I'm happy you would say so. But let's both do our best. So, you really can't remember anything? What about your name? Do you at least remember your name? We're gonna stick with Eureka still. Eureka, is that your name? I think so. I see, that's good. It's a good start to remembering. Alright then, there's no point in staying here, so let's get back to your world. What is this place, you ask? It's hard to explain. The space between worlds, that's the closest description. This world has many possibilities, and there exist as many parallel worlds as there are possibilities. For example, one world you may be going to school, and the other you may just be working. This is the space between many parallel dimensions that isn't connected to any of them. To put it bluntly, right now you're suspended in a rift. Ooh, I'm sorry, I got a chill. But I don't know which world you came from. Oh, but any world is still a world that you are in. There's no such thing as right or wrong with parallel worlds. So let's go back to the world you were in and recover your memories. There are lots of ways to do it, like talking to your friends or looking at your phone's history. But just a second, be careful who you trust. Humans are brutal and cruel beings. You should only tell people you really trust about your amnesia. Otherwise, they might try to give you memories you've never had. Like, you owe me $10,000, so you better pay me back, or something. There's no way you could tell if what they said was true, right? Just some horrible jerk might introduce himself as your boyfriend and take you away from your actual one. And you might be told that you don't have a job, and then get fired later on. Or someone with no relation to you tricks you into joining a pyramid scheme. That just happens on a normal day. Or maybe you wind up in a situation where you find yourself shipped off overseas. Right? That'd be terrible if that happened, right? I think you're overthinking it. You think so? Well, let's think the opposite. You get lucky and meet a person and you tell him or her your situation. In that case, what would happen to you then? If you said you have amnesia, wouldn't they force you into a hospital? You'd probably be confined in your hospital room until your memories returned. Even if you were allowed outside, sometimes, for the most part, you'd be shut up inside, right? For other people, that might be okay, but for you, it isn't. Your memories haven't disappeared because of any mental or physical problems. They're being pushed out by my existence. So staying home or at the hospital wouldn't help. In fact, without stimulation, you'd just get worse. Sitting around spacing out in a hospital room without any memories would worsen your mind. You might even forget to drink water or how to breathe. Advice 1. Avoid such a terrifying ending. Number 1. Gather information. Try to actively meet people and investigate what kind of person you used to be, who you are, your family, and your relationships were, and what you were doing. Sorry, I'm cool. Increase your knowledge and fill up the outer part of your memories. Once you do that, I'm sure it'll trigger something, and the rest of your memories should return. If that happens, I'll be pushed out and eventually be able to separate from you. It's a long shot given our situation, but at the moment, it's the best plan we have. Sorry, I keep talking about nothing but negative things. But first, I think it'd be good to confide in your family. They won't believe that a spirit is stuck in your head, but they'll at least provide some information. We can think more about the plan after that. Now, let's head back to your world. The method is simple, just close your eyes and think. With no memories to influence you, whatever world you can recall is the world that you desire. Only, I think there are several worlds like that. Choose the world that feels right. We're gonna go Heartworld. What? Hey, you, wake up. Please wake up quick. Ah, you're up. So, what should we do? This is a hospital room, isn't it? Isn't this a hospital room? You're sleeping here in pajamas, so that means that you're a patient, right? I just finished explaining that we need to avoid hospitals. Why are you here? Is there anything here that could give us some information? Oh, there's a name tag on the bed. Okay, it looks like your name is just as you thought it'd be. Let's see, what else? Do you have a cell phone or an ID card? Oh, there's a person to the bed here. Can you get up? Ow. Heck, that was a real shock. Are you okay? I felt it too since we're merged together. Where did you come from just now? Oh, you have bandages wrapped around your neck. And it's not just your neck, they're all over your arms and legs too. It looks like your whole body was injured. Oh, I see. You were probably hospital for these injuries. Maybe you were in a car accident? It doesn't seem like you're too injured to move, or these, but moving still hurts a bit. I'm coming in. Ah, someone's here. Hey, how long are you going to sleep? It's 10 already. You've slept in enough. Hey, she's a hospital patient. Recovering is normal. This guy isn't hospital staff. Maybe you know him. Sheesh, what are you spacing out for? I'll wake you up. Ooh. Ooh. Well, sorry. I'm gonna have to cut off our connection for now. Are you okay? Are you okay? Sorry. I can't do anything about this. If you don't like it, you need to resist. Just how long is he gonna kiss you for? What's wrong with you? You're not gonna get all embarrassed today? If you don't resist, I won't know when to stop. Since you're keeping quiet, I'll take that as consent. Is that okay? Uh, Wait, seriously, give us a break here. The girl doesn't even remember you. I know you can't hear my voice, but listen to me, Yurika. Is this really okay? Oh, you really are half asleep. I'll go take care of the discharge papers, so get dressed. I won't knock on my way back in. See ya. He's gone. Yikes, that was a surprise. Anyway, I think that man just now was your boyfriend, maybe. If he wasn't, coming in here and kissing you like that is a suable offense, assault and battery. I guess it's normal if he's your boyfriend, but you don't remember anything, so you don't have to put up with it, you know? Wait, if you don't get dressed right away, he's gonna see you changing. He said he's gonna go take care of all the discharge papers. Looks like you're all ready to leave then. Phew, I know we woke up in a hospital and all, but it really could have been worse. He's close enough to take care of the hospital paperwork in your place, so there's a good chance that you can rely on him. If he's someone that you can really trust, there'd be no reason to hide your amnesia from him. Things are looking up. But why is your boyfriend taking care of all that paperwork? You both seem like high school or college students. Wouldn't your parents normally take care of something like this? It really doesn't matter now. What matters is that you leave the hospital. Anyway, you need to get dressed. You're in pain, so take it slow. Oh, only 10 minutes this time. Ooh. Sorry. Were you able to put on your clothes all right? Looks good. Actually, pretty cute. I guess now we need to wait until that guy comes back. I'm back. Done changing? That was close. If you had just been a little slower, he totally would have seen you. He did say he'd come in without knocking, but is it normal for people to actually do that? I know the two of you are close, but still, maybe you should tell him. Hey, Space Cadet, you there? Why aren't you getting mad at me for coming in without knocking? Huh, he wanted you to get mad? You really are acting weird. Is it really okay for us to leave? Yes, it's okay. It's very okay. Right, Eureka? Did you take your medicine this morning? Doesn't look like you threw anything away. Are you in pain? How could you forget to take your painkillers? Just take them already, idiot. I'll pack up your stuff. Oh, his words are like teeny stabs to the heart. But it seems like he's worried about you. Maybe he's just trying to take care of you in his own way. Anyway, you should take the painkillers. It's true that you're in pain. Maybe they were in your purse? I didn't expect the room to be cleaned up like this already. The shelves are empty too. Did you pack up your stuff yet, or pack up yourself yesterday? Oh, he's right. Maybe you cleaned it up before you lost your memories. You should just nod for now. Actually, I don't really know anyway, so all you can do is nod. Looks like there's nothing to do, so we should go. Oh, and I think the nurse on the way back here, so don't worry. It's not that far to your house, but I assume you'd prefer a taxi? I really don't know my way from here to your house, so you'll have to provide them with the directions. Wait, your house? Oh, hello. Sorry, I missed messages because I'm being spacey today. apparently. There we go. I'm doing okay. I had a tough week, so we're gonna do this. Hello, where to? This is just too much. Maybe I have the address written down? Just tell him. Looks like I've got no choice. Sorry, we don't know the exact address, but we'd like to go somewhere around Kishibushin. I could explain where to turn from there. Understood. Phew, we managed to get through that. Having amnesia sure is rough. Do you remember anything about your place you mentioned? Maybe you'll remember something when you get home. So this is your house. I wonder if you live with your family, or maybe you live alone. Wait, or maybe you live with this guy. What are you staring at? Let's go. Hey, where are you going? Oh, we passed it. You'll need to try and find your key. Try looking in your purse. See anything? Are you looking for your key or something? I have it, remember? How'd you forget that? Oh crap, is he suspicious now? Me too. I'll find out a bit more in the morning. I do plan on streaming tomorrow, though. I just have to wait for my roommate to go to sleep. Oh! So it looks like just one room, and it looks like you live alone. Wait, stop it, Yurika. If you look around like that, he'll get suspicious. Yurika, I'll clean up, so make some tea. What? He's telling an injured person to make tea? Since the hospital allowed you to leave today, it means that you can take care of simple, everyday stuff by yourself. And if you collapse, I'll carry you to bed. Think of this as a rehabilitation period. What? This guy is way too strict on you. Ugh, I guess you can't help it. You'll have to look for the tea. Wait, exactly what kind of tea does he mean anyway? Green tea, barley tea, black tea? Maybe you should just ask. Melon soda. That's not even tea. And melon soda isn't something that people normally have at home. Wait, you have some. We sort of lucked out there. Might as well use it. Wait a minute, isn't that from 2 weeks ago? Why are you using that? What, seriously? 2 weeks? You were hospitalized for that long? I know you didn't have any. I just thought I'd ask. You don't have to take all my requests so seriously. Ugh, what a brute. Well, whatever. How long is he gonna hang around here? It looks like he's putting your stuff away. He had the key to your place, so maybe he was taking care of you the whole time you were hospitalized. What exactly is the meaning of this? What exactly are your parents doing? Oh well, I guess you should make some tea for now. That about does it. I didn't touch your clothes though, so you need to take care of that yourself. Is the tea ready? Bring it to the table. I bought some sandwiches. You haven't had anything to eat since this morning, right? You should eat something. Huh, he's got a harsh way with words, but he takes good care of you, I guess. Anyway, you should eat. There's a lot you need to ask, but he already seems suspicious, so no matter what you've learned, it might work against us. Oh, it's already late. I'll go home. He's finally leaving. We're finally free from all this anxiety. You're probably about at your limit. Nobody will be here to take care of you, so you should just lie down. Oh, and I'll be back tomorrow. Okay, I understand. You really understand? I've got prep school tomorrow. What? What's that? If he's busy, why would he say that he'd come over? Well, it's fine. I got it. I'll come by tomorrow. What do you mean, you got it? Anyway, see you tomorrow. Oh, and I left the key on the kitchen table. I'll just have to be a guest tomorrow. Don't sleep in. Phew, you're finally alone. It seems like he had a lot of doubts about you, but you avoided being brought back to the hospital. But you really seem tired. You were hospitalized since this morning, after all. Of course you'd be tired. That guy was pushing you way too hard, wasn't he? We need to search around this room, but if it feels like your body is at its limit, you should just lay down and check your cell phone. Phew, let's see what's in your purse. Wait, you have no cell phone? Why? All you young people today have cell phones, don't you? Oh, maybe you put it away somewhere since you didn't need it at the hospital. We should look around for it, but you don't have the strength. Anyway, for now, you should just check inside your purse. You might have an ID card or something in there. Let's see. Oh, there! Myoga University, first year psychology. So it looks like you're a college student. He said that he had prep school tomorrow, right? Does that mean he decided to study for exams for a year? Or is he younger than you? You look around the same age. Even though we talked to him all day, we still don't know his name. But he had your house key and he took care of your hospital discharge papers. So there's no doubt that you trusted him before you lost your memories. And this isn't something that you normally ask a casual boyfriend to do. You must be more like family, too. You should watch him for a little while and maybe tell him about your amnesia when you're sure that you can trust him. Oh, if you really get along that well, you might have a photo album or something in the house. But you're at your limit now, so we should wait until tomorrow. Anyway, good work today. We don't know what tomorrow may bring, but do your best. I believe in you. Jan, good morning, Erica. Huh? Is someone here? Oh, it's the guy from yesterday, but he's here way too early. It's not even 9 o'clock yet. Ask him to wait a little while and get dressed quick. You're late. Did you just wake up? Don't slack off just because you're at home now. It's better for you to live the same way you did at the hospital. So I told you yesterday not to sleep in. Could that be the reason why he showed up so early, to wake you up? What kind of crazy disciplinarian is this guy? I'm coming in. Here, I brought you breakfast. Also, there's something I want to ask you. Huh? Ask? It's our 1-year anniversary today, right? Are you sure you didn't want to do anything? Wait, really? Why there had to be some big anniversary now of all times? Cake is an option. We've got to do it. You'll get fat, so no. Your face is already pretty round. If you gain weight, it'll show right away. What? That's not something that you should say to a girl. One more question. You haven't called me by my name since yesterday. Why is that? What? You pretty much always call me by name. Also, I'm always a jerk to you, and you usually just rolls off your back. Yesterday, though, it seemed like you wanted me gone. Oh crap, did he figure it out? So, I want to ask you, do you remember my name? Ah, he asked you the worst possible question. I know. She just got out of the hospital. I deserve a slice of cake. I also deserve ice cream, crepes, shaved ice because we're probably in Japan. Why would you ask that? Because I'm suspicious that you don't remember. Why else? I see. You don't remember. No. It really did slip her mind. Don't take her back to the hospital. Oh, by the way, we only started going out about 3 months ago. And you don't even remember that. What? Why, that little... He tricked us. I don't know why you're hiding it. There's no use in playing dumb anymore. I tricked you because it was obvious that you were hiding something, but you wouldn't admit it. What did you say? Your memories are missing, aren't they? You've got to be stupid to think that you could hide something like that. Looks like you're still an idiot, even without your memories. You couldn't figure out from the start that we were dating? And you thought that I could hide the fact that you've changed? Idiot. Oh, you don't have to rub salt in the wound, name-calling and all. You've been acting strange since yesterday morning. I figured it was just temporary and that you'd get better or something. So, why'd you try to hide it? I got it. I won't take you back to the hospital. Wait, really? But now you have no reason to hide it. So, how much do you remember? Do you know your name, your age, your living situation? That's not a problem. You saw your ID card. Oh, you still had an ID card. So you're saying that you're so confused that you can't even remember your own name without your ID? Then I'll just explain everything from the beginning. My name is Shin. We've known each other since we were kids. I guess you could say that we're childhood friends. We started going out 3 months ago. I'm a year younger than you, a senior in high school. So he's younger, but he acts so grown up. Your parents are working overseas. They visited you when you were hospitalized, but they've gone back already. I'm taking care of you in their place. I've got your key and some other stuff. Your parents know me really well. I see. I thought he was going above and beyond for an ordinary boyfriend's duties, but I get it now. Your childhood friends. No wonder your parents trust him. He's kind of a mean guy, but he seems pretty interesting. I'm sure if I say too much at once, I'll just confuse you, so stop right there for now. Is there anything else you want to know? What's with these injuries? Yeah. I'm sorry. What? It was my fault. The reason you're injured, and the reason your memories are all messed up now. What? Wait a second. The reason she lost her memories was because of me. You were in an accident about 10 days ago. You hit your head pretty hard. I think the impact made you lose your memories. That's wrong, but I guess his misunderstanding is more convenient for us. About that accident. No, sorry, I still haven't really managed to think it over. I don't think I can talk about it yet. Regardless, the blame is on me. Your injuries, your lost memories. I'm going to take care of you. Oh my goodness. He's sweet in an assholey way. I promised your mother and father that I'd look after you too. That's why they gave me your key. Ooh, memory. I'm very sorry. It's all my fault. If I had just been more careful, none of this would have happened. I really am sorry. Please let me make up for this. I don't care what I have to do. Shin,
We aren't blaming you for this.
Ah, hey, I think that was a memory from the past. I think it was Shin apologizing to your parents. Looks like Shin's words triggered a memory. That's great. So you didn't really forget them completely. What's wrong? Did you apologize to my dad back at the hospital? Yeah. I thought it wasn't exactly a great moment. I would have preferred that you remembered something about me where I was cooler. It's okay. It was actually pretty admirable. That's good. It sounds like you can remember some things at least. You know, Shin might have been bracing himself for this since yesterday morning when he noticed that you were acting strange. It must be the shock to realize that his girlfriend had lost her memories. He acts pretty tough, but that might be because he's anxious. Can you walk? We should walk around, or we should take a walk around here. You might remember something. That's right, seeing familiar places might jog your memory. Let's go. This is around where your parents' house was. You don't remember. I see. That's my house. It's really close to yours, so if anything happens, come over right away. Next is your work. It's about a 20-minute walk. What? Have you no mercy? This girl was in the hospital until yesterday. I don't think that you don't, or don't you think that this is too much for her? And his house is really close, yet when you asked about the taxi, he said he didn't know the area. That was probably another trick. Like when he said that you guys were celebrating your 1 year anniversary.
I mean, at least he's intelligent.
Hey, are you okay, Eureka? Seems like you're in pain. I guess that was too much for you. Let's go into the cafe. This is where you work. Wow, what a pretty place. Huh, so you work here. Welcome back, Master, Madame. Huh? Master, Madame? Wait, Shin? She just got out of the hospital yesterday. Why'd you bring her all the way here? Eureka, you look kind of pale. Is your head hurting? We're here as customers today. Oh, I see, fine. How very rude of me. I'll return once you've decided on your order. Maybe you know him. He acted awfully close. That was Toma. Do you remember anything?
Toma is a trigger.
I guess not. That's fine then. That's one objective down. I guess that's all that's left is to buy a cell phone and take a taxi back. Cell phone? You don't have a cell phone. Didn't you realize that? It broke during your accident. Oh, so that's why there wasn't a phone in your purse. You were fine in the hospital, but it would be a problem now if you couldn't contact me in an emergency. I don't really know what kind of phones girls like, so you choose. You came all the way here, you might as well. I was planning to take you back if you didn't seem to be doing well, but now that I think about it, you don't complain much anymore. Are you pushing yourself too hard?
I'm gonna tell him the truth.
Idiot. I never told you to overdo it. If you need to complain, tell me. I won't know unless you speak up. It's not like I can read your mind. I can't do anything about your secret thoughts. And why do I have to tell you things like this now after all this time? We've built up all these little details into our relationship over the last 10 years.
It's really weird to have to explain things like this for you to understand. I mean, I don't blame him. Yeah, it's the little things, but to her, this is a brand new relationship that's lasted 2 days. So you need to explain this to her. She's like a little kid again. Is the person sitting over here really the Yurika I know? Or should I treat you like a stranger? Back during the accident, I thought you had died. I was really scared. Yesterday, I noticed that your memories were gone. I felt like this relationship and everything we built was crumbling. You can still remember it, right? It's not all gone, is it? Well, it doesn't matter what happens. It's still all my fault. Oh, Shin, I want to give you like a face. Like hand on face. You're so cute. I'm so tired. What a rough day. But you managed to get a phone, and he's pretty forceful when it comes to getting things done. Anyway, this phone is already giving us the second value information. Today is August 2nd. It's pretty cool outside for August. Humans have been saying that the weather has been abnormal over the past few years. I guess they were right. Your new cell phone only has Shin's contact information. I guess it won't provide much more than that. But it seems like he's going to come by tomorrow, too. So maybe we can leave a lot of the guesswork up to him. It's kind of bad that you can't move much because of your injuries, but you're making good progress. You're able to talk to someone you can trust about your amnesia, and he promised he wouldn't take you back to the hospital. Oh. Yeah, the future's looking bright. At this rate, your memories will come back in no time. Let's do our best tomorrow, too. But he was blaming himself for all of this. I wonder why he had a serious look on his face. He wouldn't understand if you explained the truth, but leaving him to think about himself is kind of sad. Agreed, Orion. I agree. I actually lied to you yesterday. How? What does that mean? And right after you just woke up too, right, Eureka? Your parents aren't overseas. They actually live in the prefecture over. They just couldn't come pick you up from the hospital because of work. I just wanted to have you all to myself because you had amnesia. Here's their contact information. What? What's going on? That's a super huge mega lie, and he said it was like it was nothing. Thanks for telling me. The info's real, but what I said was a lie. What? I figured you'd keep trying to hide the fact that you have amnesia, but it looks like you still got it. Your parents are really working overseas. I lied about having lied yesterday. That contact info is legit. I copied it from home. You could make an international call to check. Why that little... If he keeps lying, one day nobody's gonna believe him anymore. I guess I was too naive to think that it would fix itself after 1 or 2 days. How are you feeling? If you're okay to walk, we could go check out your school. You don't seem too bad, but personally I'm kind of upset. Well, you do. Do you want to go with him? After all that we've done the last day. I guess we could take a taxi then. I don't think you'll get better if you stay at home. I guess he really wants to go. Any opportunity to bring back your memories is more than welcome. Let's get going. Oh, and if you don't feel well, let me know right away. Yeah, I think if we're going to her school, we should take a taxi so that way she can walk around her school.
This is your university. You started attending right after you finished high school. Both schools share the same campus, but they have uniforms, so outsiders can't really enter. I say the university is good enough, though, right? Huh. So this is your school. You said that your high school is on campus, so you've already been coming here for a few years already. Do you recognize anything?
Ooh. Oh, halls.
I think you would stand out the most in your club, or sorry, I think what would stand out the most in your memory would be your after school club. You've been in a band since your second year of high school, on vocals. You were really awful at first, but you practiced a lot, and then you were okay by your third year. I haven't heard you perform since you started college, but you've been pretty enthusiastic about it. This was the club room. Do you recognize it? You came here all the time. They're on break because of your injury. At this rate, they'll be on hiatus for a while. I think you usually practice about twice a week, after classes or on days off. I dropped by kind of often, too. After you were done, we'd talk for a while in here. I really enjoyed seeing you get nervous around me. That doesn't really happen to me. But the time I confessed to you, our first kiss, all of it happened in this room. You don't remember? Even if you don't remember it happening, do you at least remember the feeling? We kissed so many times. I can't even count anymore. It'd be frustrating if you told me that you couldn't feel anything from being here now. I guess you don't. Sorry, I won't do it again. I figured if I kissed you here, you might remember something, but that was stupid of me. I'm sure it's troubling for you too. Right now, I'm just a stranger to you. No, I don't mind. Oh, really? Then maybe I won't hold back. A lot has happened, but it looks like at least some of your feelings are still there. I guess that's why you didn't mind getting kissed all of a sudden. That's good. There's no use in dwelling on it now. I think of it as a long-term battle. As you should. That's the correct way. I've taken you everywhere I could think of. I guess the rest will have to take care of itself. You might also start to remember things when you talk to people you know. And if you go to a memorable place, you might start to remember what happened there. I could arrange for you to meet the people we know in common, but... What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? A live event? You want people to hear you sing? Have you ever recorded yourself singing and listened to it? It's seriously not something to write home about. You were just nervous? That's an excuse. It's because you didn't practice enough. Did you practice enough to have absolute confidence in your singing, no matter what? No, right? You slacked off. Making mistakes doesn't mean that people will give a shit. That's enough. You don't have to kick her when she's already down. Shut up. Who's gonna tell her if I don't? I'm sure everyone thought that it was a terrible performance, and you have to accept that first before you can fix it. If you're frustrated enough to cry, maybe you should practice more next year. Yurika, don't worry about it too much. He's exaggerating. It wasn't as bad as he said it was. Don't baby her, Toma. Ah! So dizzy. What is it? Don't tell me that you weren't feeling well this whole time. No, I don't think so. I think it was just the impact of remembering a powerful memory. Phew, it seems like it's past.
Are you alright? You made me cry after my performance. You sure remember the worst memories. It's because you weren't any good. But putting this out there, but you were better the second time, and I told you so then.
Huh, I see. Maybe Shin's attitude was enough to motivate you.
Yeah, I think he's like the tough love kind of guy. Like, look, you're crap, but you'll do better next time.
Either way, you're making good progress in remembering. It really must be because you're with someone you know really well who you can talk to about a bunch of things. By the way, you're supposed to go back to work starting the day after tomorrow. Work? But trying to work with zero memories is a disaster in the making. We should ask the manager to reconsider. If possible, you want to keep the word about your amnesia from spreading. Some terrible people might try and tell you things that didn't really happen in order to take advantage of you. I get where you're coming from. So you want to work and hide your amnesia? At least your injuries will keep people from expecting too much for you for a while. If you want to go, I'll teach you how to do your job. I still remember it from when I used to work there. Wow, that sounds helpful. If that sounds good, we'll do some training here tomorrow. It'll be tough, but you'd better rest up for today while you still can. We're thankful for the help, but how tough is this training going to be? I get the feeling that you'll take up a lot less mental damage if you just go to work and mess everything up. Well, no choice. Do your best.
We still haven't searched the room.
I just taught you that a minute ago, you idiot. You should learn to use your brain more. You won't go very far in life without being able to do a little math in your head, idiot. He sure does love saying idiot a lot, doesn't he? This is exactly how I imagined things would go from the very beginning. I think that's about everything. Do you remember it all? I think so. Are you okay, Eureka? Alright then, put it into practice. I'll pretend to be a customer and you serve me. Eureka, do your best so he doesn't make fun of you anymore. Oh, and the place we went the other day, where you work, it was a maid and butler cafe. You know what a maid cafe is? Just try to play the part. Welcome back, Master. Let's see, next you have to show them to their seat and give them a menu. After you bring them some water, say, please call for me whenever you're ready to order. Then you watch how they're doing from a distance until they call you. It shouldn't take too long. I'd like to order.
Oh my goodness, that's cute. That's cute.
Then you ask them what their order is. Do you remember how? Have you decided, Master? All right. What kind of torture is this? Nothing. Anyway, my order. I'll have the made coffee set and a banana tart. When you receive the order, repeat it back to them before going into the kitchen. Hey, can I just have my way with you or something? Hey, what the heck are you saying? This isn't good. Oh, this is torture. Just show up already, Toma.
Huh? Was that the doorbell? Do you have a guest? He's finally here. Yeah, no, my heart. Come on in. What, do you own the place now? You're still in Yurika's house. Oh, this is the guy that you saw at the cafe. Yurika, are you okay? Your memories are still a bit mixed up, right? Just come in. This is Tomo. You saw him at the cafe the other day. I thought it would be a problem if you didn't have anyone to rely on at work, so I explained to him what was going on. Explained? I wish. It's more like you just told me. So, how much have you forgotten? Have you completely forgotten me? She doesn't remember either of us. In fact, I don't think she even knows what this place is. Huh, what do you mean? You don't think that she knows? Then just tell her. She can figure that out much by herself. I'm just helping her with the things she can't. Here we go again, Yurika. Sometimes I wish you could forget about this guy, or forget that this guy has such a terrible attitude. I'm sure he put you through a lot. It must be frustrating. I'm sorry about that. Tomo, you have no right to speak. We know what you did. Stop coddling her. No, you need to treat her better. Huh? Why do they sound so serious? Aren't they friends? What's going on here? Yurika, can you remember anything? Whatever, I'll just handle any work... Whatever, just handle any work problem she has, Tomo. That goes without saying. I'd help her even if you didn't ask me. Anyway, Yurika, it seems kind of weird to say this to you, but let me introduce myself. I'm Toma. We've known each other since we were kids. I'm kind of like your older brother. I thought I was an older brother to Shin, too, but I'm not a kid. I don't need some pseudo-older brother. As you can see, he doesn't prefer it. An older brother figure, huh? Maybe that's why Shin decided to have you see Toma the other day. Feel free to ask me anything, even if it's not about work. You're not alone in this, so don't overspend your energy. Sure, he sounds kind now, but he'll make ridiculous demands of you later if it was nothing. I wouldn't do that to Yurika. I trust you on that, at least. Anyways, you can trust him. I think he's the type who would keep his mouth shut if he's told to. Don't worry. There's one more person, a girl named Sawa at work. I guess you could say that she's your best friend? You can trust her, but she'll go blabbering about everything to everyone. So don't tell her anything you want to keep secret. That's about all the people I can think of that you can count on. Yeah, I'd say that everyone else just happens to be an ordinary friend. If anything happens, come to me, Sawa, or Shin. Although this guy's studying for his exams, so you might not want to call on him much. He's got prep school on the days you work anyways. Wait a second, don't you have school today? How the hell would you, of all people, know that? Wait, he has school today? He took a day off to come see you the other day too? I heard from Yurika that you have classes on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, and that's why she works those days. Are you seriously in a position to ditch prep school? I'm not saying you're stupid, but you can't afford college unless you're selected for an academic scholarship, right? Yurika, you talk too much. There's not a lot of point in telling her that in her current state she doesn't even remember. But if I didn't know he needed to be chosen for a scholarship, I'd say Shin's family doesn't have a lot of money to spare. He's taken such a precarious situation, but he's taking the time to visit you. Thanks for coming here even though you're busy. It's not that big of a deal. It's kind of weird to hear you thank me so directly. But you're welcome. My studies aren't an issue. I'll be in class the next 3 days, so I can make it all up in no time. More importantly, I'm counting on Sawa and Toma to fill in during these times I can't see you. Thanks in advance. I don't mind at all. Oh right, she got a new cell phone. So make sure you get her new number. Sawa too. Oh, that's right. The old one broke during the accident. Just a sec. That should do it. By the way, it's fine that you're keeping your amnesia a secret and all, but you've taken her to see a doctor about this, right? Of course. Wow! Ooh, shit. You're my kind of man. Lying because they have a preference not to, because she doesn't want to go to the hospital? Oof. Wow, he said it such an out. Wow, he just outright lied, and with such a straight face, too. Alright, fine then. Just make sure you take responsibility for this, no matter what happens. He's just like an older brother, not trusting at all. Of course, I'm prepared to take full responsibility. Oh, really? Don't you think it'd be better if she took a break from work? Taking a break wouldn't guarantee her recovery. If it were just a matter of taking some medicine and sleeping, I'd have her do that. But that isn't the issue here. In fact, I think some physical and mental stimulation would be more helpful. Orion agrees. I did not know that would happen.
That's right. Yeah, this is one area where Shin's tough love really does help us out.
Well, I guess if all three of us look after her, there shouldn't be an issue.
Right.
Anyway, Toma, why don't you help us out with some roleplay for work? I was about to lose it being alone with her. What, roleplay? You're having her practice serving customers? Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Alright then, have a seat here. Yurika, start from the beginning.
Let's see, at the beginning, I guess that means we need to start with the customer coming into the cafe. Welcome back, Master.
See, doesn't that make you feel strange? Oh.
Today's your first day of work. I know Shin and Toma told you about it yesterday, but this is different than actually doing it. Toma said that he would help you out if you're not sure of anything in particular, but still, do your best, Yurika. You've still got bandages all over all over the place, even on your neck. I wonder if that's okay in this kind of job.
I think some people would agree that a clumsy maid is something that they would pay for.
Well, whatever. Just blind them with a smile. Good morning.
Oh, hello, Yurika. Good morning, and it's nice to see you.
Huh?
Are you feeling okay? That accident was really unfortunate, but those bandages are actually pretty cute. Your official first day back won't be until next week, but working a half days today and the day after tomorrow will be good rehab. Don't push yourself too hard. Think of this as training to get your body used to working again, little by little. Seeing a maid in bandages is quite attractive in its own way. I almost want you to keep wearing them, just because. Yeah, no, there's... manager believes so, too. Good morning. Sorry. I said I'd help you out today, but you ended up getting here first. Did the manager say anything unusual to you? Don't worry about it. He doesn't bite or anything. What's that, Toma? That sounded a bit rude. Oh, I've never seen him like that. Not at all. I just haven't seen you put on that kind of pressure in a while, so I figured she might have been taken aback a bit. Of course not. I was only encouraging her. It seems like this person is the manager. He seems pretty intense. Good morning. Why, mine? You're looking cute as always. Oh, stop that. You too, manager. Oh, hi, that's right. Today's your first day back. I'm glad to see you're feeling better. I was really shocked when that accident happened. I even thought you were dead when I saw you. It seems like this girl is your junior. Wait a second, she thought you were dead? Hold on, does that mean this girl was at the scene of the accident? Okay, that's enough. You guys can chat after work. Everyone get dressed. Alright, okay. Ah, it's already time. I guess it can't be helped. You'll need to wait until after work to ask her. You still haven't even been able to gather more details from Shin about the accident. This might trigger an important memory. I can't wait for work to be over. Welcome back, Master. May I take your order? Have a good day, madam. We will await your return. Just so you know, it's not like I'm enjoying this or something. Easy peasy compared to the way Shin treats us. Real customers are a lot easier, or a lot nicer. If you run into trouble, I'm sure the others will help you out, so this shouldn't be a problem at all. Alright, just keep it up, Eureka. Your body's starting to hurt a bit. Or a little. Are you okay? Do you need some rest? Good work, Eureka. You can take a break now. It's already lunchtime. You seem very focused in your work. You should go home for today and try and get some rest until the day after tomorrow. You worked very hard through your injuries. Thank you so much. I see, so you're done now. The moment he said you were done, all that tiredness came crashing over us. I was hoping that we could ask about the accident, but I don't think that we can just wait here until mine and Toma get off work. You'll be back here the day after tomorrow, so you can just ask then. Let's go home for now. Hey. Wait, Shin? Why is he here? Didn't he have class today? Are you here to pick me up? You're looking at me with those puppy dog eyes again. Even with amnesia, you're just the same as you were before. That makes me want to tease you. As much as I'd like to play around, I just came by to say hi to Waka. I'll be heading back to school right after. Wait, who was Waka again? Since he's looking for him here, maybe he's referring to the manager? So how was work? Did you do okay? Idiot. You've always been a klutz, and now you've lost your memories. There's no way it went well. You should realize that you were a burden on everyone. I'll go and apologize for you. Just wait here. Huh? Yurika, wouldn't it be better if you went with him? Why are you coming along? Well, whatever. Why, if it isn't Shin? It's been a while. How have you been? Hello, Waka. I've been fine. Also, sorry for any trouble she caused you today. I'm sure she's probably been a lot less present than usual due to her injuries, but I'll help her recover as quickly as possible. Wow, I didn't expect that from Shin at all. I knew he was pretty serious when he apologized to your dad, but this really makes him seem like he isn't younger than you. Oh, come on now. She was actually working very hard today. To be honest, I was surprised. What? It's nice that you're always strict with her, but you could go easy on her and pay her a compliment once in a while, too. That's right, you should compliment her, right, Eureka? Girls like compliments. Guys like compliments. Compliment your man or woman in your life. Sorry about making assumptions like that. Sounds like you worked hard. Good job. Anyways, I'm going to head back now. Go straight home, alright? You know, Shin's actually pretty reliable. He's done a lot for you up until now. Yeah, no, it's the 5th day, and he's been there every single day. And people at work are a little weird too. They don't seem to be bad people at all. In fact, it's almost scarier that I can't find any reason to be worried. I just hope tomorrow goes as well as today did. I think the accident's going to be the big memory that she has to overcome to get rid of him. But we still haven't seen green hair, so.
What should we do today? Shin said that he has prep school and you have the day off. Want to go for a walk? Huh, that's the doorbell. Maybe you have a guest. Oh, it's Toma, and there's a girl with him. I wonder who she is.
It's Sawa. That's what I'm betting, yep. Hey, it's been a while. Mind if we come in? Sawa's saying that she wanted to see you, so I brought her along. So this girl's Sawa. Yurika, do you recognize them? Anyway, you should let them in. What a crazy ordeal this has been. I'm glad that to see that you're doing well. The hospital you were in was really far, so I'm sorry I couldn't go and see you. Huh, really far away? I thought you were pretty close. Oh, sorry, Sawa. I guess you didn't know. The past 2 days she's been in a hospital pretty close to here. She stayed in Shinoho for about a week, then was transferred to a local branch. Wait, really? I could have gone to see her. What's Shinoho? The Shinoho we've heard of is a sightseeing area. So you were in a hospital there? The last time I saw you, you were covered in blood. I was so relieved when Toma told me that you were okay. He told me at the time that I was probably still in shock, but we should leave things up to Shin. But it was so hard just to wait for any news. Wait, what does that mean? So not just mine, but Sawa was at the scene? And the accident happened in Shina now? Ugh, I don't know how to say that word. I wonder what you could ask them without drawing any suspicion. What do you think, Yurika? Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't actually, remember most of the accident because shock. If you were covered in blood, shock. Huh? I don't really know enough to go into much detail. Hey, Sawa, I don't think she has any clear memories of the day of the accident. Wait, seriously? Seriously, it seems like she doesn't know how she was injured or how the accident happened. Should you really have let them know that? Oh, right, I guess it's pretty common in car accidents and stuff to forget about what happened. Yeah, exactly. I think it would be best if we assume she doesn't remember anything about what happened that day. Oh, I see. If you put it that way, it doesn't seem like such a huge deal that you need to go in, or such a big deal that you need to go back to the hospital for this. Shin and Toma have been coming up with some very convenient explanations. Sorry, lotioning up. Dry skin is bad. Especially when you have a recovering burn on your arm. Has Shin told you anything about what happened? Well, she's only recently started forgetting her memories. She remembered all of it before. And I'm pretty sure Shin doesn't want to talk about the accident. It's pretty rough memory for him, too. I see. Then you must be super curious about what happened to you. Alright, in that case, I'll tell you about that day. Well, as much as I know anyway. Let's see. So there were 3 of us. Shin and mine all went to Shinoho for a little vacation. Do you remember that? Not at all. But we do now, thanks to you. Keep talking. On the second night, you and Shin went off somewhere, but later he came back alone, looking all pale. He said you 2 were goofing around and didn't realize you were right near the edge of a cliff. Then you fell. It was dark and he couldn't see too far down, so he asked us to help search for you. Wait, you fell off a cliff? I heard it was an accident, but I assumed it was a car accident. It's unbelievable. After all that, all the guests in the mountain lodge started searching, even people who had nothing to do with us. You were found collapsed at the bottom of the cliff a ways away. It all happened in the span of about an hour. You were covered in injuries and totally unconscious. Oh, memory. Yurika, there you are. Are you okay? Can you stand up? Shin, you came for me. Yurika, what's wrong? Whoa, getting dizzy again. Are you okay? Are you dizzy? What was that just now? That was a memory being found. It must have been brought on by their story. What's wrong? Do you remember anything? Is it about the accident? So Shin came to find me. Wait, what do you mean? The people who found you were named Iki and Kent. Holy crap, Iki and Kent! What? What could this mean? And who's that, Yurika? Do you recognize that name? You must really be confused. Do you remember Iki and Kent? The guests who were there at the lodge too? Even though they were just strangers, they ran off into the forest to look for you. Isn't that so cool? Wait a minute. Then what was that memory just now? Shin was calling to you when you were collapsed, right? Was that a different time? What's wrong? Was it too much information at once? Are you feeling confused? Hey, are you okay? Sorry, did I say too much at once? Huh. I don't really know what to say to someone with missing memories. Huh, you're remembering things, but it seems like your memories themselves are a bit unstable. Well, I guess it's really possible to lose your memories well after an event happens. Right after the accident, I heard that you were desperate to let everyone know that it wasn't Shin's fault. The police were suspicious that Shin planned your fall, but you were defending him. What? He intentionally made you fall? I would really say that he was their number one suspect, though. It was more like they were questioning him for a while. Shin was saying that it was all his fault after you fell, after all. Oh, he did say that before to you and your dad. But since the victim was insisting that it was just an accident, they released him fairly quickly. Sorry. Well, it wasn't really quick, remember? He didn't come back for an entire day. Right, that struck me as strange. From what I heard, there was a difference in your testimonies that made them suspicious. That's pretty common. People get confused immediately following an accident. Honestly, though, you seem more confused now. Yeah, I guess you're right. I definitely don't need to get myself into an accident. I can't even remember what I ate for lunch yesterday. Sawa, that's pretty bad. You'd better do some exercise of that brain of yours. But I'm sure it was Shin who found me. That must be a mistake. If that were true, Shin would have mentioned it. Huh, I guess that memory really was from another time. But I see. Now that we have a whole story, I can see why Shin feels responsible for your injuries. Although it wasn't his fault. Neither of you knew that you were on a cliff. I'm sure he was worried about it. He feels so guilty about it that there are still people who think that terrible things about him, like it wasn't an accident. It really was an accident, right? You believe that, don't you? Don't worry, Shin might not act like it, but he really cares for you. He wouldn't push you off a cliff. And I'm sure that memory you have is even more evidence, right? In favor of believing Shin, right? I love Sawa's design. She would, in my mind, she would be the female Clover route, if you could go a female Clover route. Good morning, Yurika. Today's another half day for you. It looks like you've gotten a lot better now, but you should still take great care and not overdo it, okay? Like, I would love to have a way, like, to date the best friend. But I guess you're straight. Then again, this also came out, like, 2015-ish, I think? Hold on. Ah, 2013. I was a little off. So, yeah, I can see why it's not done, but I'd like an update where I can date her. Actually, mine would be interesting. Yeah, maybe as a DLC. I think mine would also be an interesting one. Yeah, I think that she'd be real interesting. I haven't done much looking into it, but I'd like more open options. Everyone is just a male or androgynous, because I do know that there is a fifth path that you have to remember stuff with. But I think I have to play through all the endings in order to get it. Which is why I'm going to try, or I'm going to set up a save where we do all the same things we did with Toma, but we don't follow the green-haired guy. Just so that way it's only like an hour or two. Or less than an hour and a half. It looks like you've gotten a lot better now, but you still should take great care and not overdo it, okay? Yeah, I think that's going to be the best bet for me, to try and do it during the week. But it all depends on when my roommate gets up, because he's not very consistent. Yeah, you're in a lot less pain today, and you've gotten the hang of this a bit more from last time. Today should go well. Alright, do your best. Welcome back, Master. May I take your order? Have a good day, madam. We'll be awaiting your return. Alright, perfect. It's going well, Eureka. Looks like you've gotten used to it already. Maybe it really does suit you to have Shin boss you around so strictly. Hey, there are also kinks for that. No, I'm gonna say we could do without any more of that. Phew, half a day sure flies by when you're working. Good work. At this rate, you should be able to go back to full-time next week. Seriously? When I first heard about your news from mine, I was in complete and total panic. My hands were trembling quite a bit. I ended up dropping plates in front of customers several times. Manager, you were really that worried? If that pretty face of yours had been injured, this cafe would have lost its poster girl. How frightening. You know what? She is cute. She is cute. I will give him that. Really, everyone was so shaken up at the time. Toma was especially bad. Hey, you don't need to mention that. But it was pretty crazy. You were shouting at Shin, and then you ran off. Sawa was on the verge of tears. That should be expected for Sawa and me. It was really an incredible worrying moment. And yet Shin was so calm. What? Mine? Well, to be honest, at first I was scared. His girlfriend fell off a cliff right in front of his eyes. Yet he was still super calm. Yeah, but there are some people who there's some people who just put away their panic for later. I can't say the word right now. Compartmentalize. There we go. I got it. He called the police and explained the situation. He didn't even make an effort to search for you. There's nothing wrong with what he did. He might have looked calm, but I'm sure he was beyond shock, too. And I heard some scary rumors about Shin's dad being a murderer. That wasn't murder. It was involuntary manslaughter. Well, even if he didn't intend to kill, he still killed someone, isn't that the truth? I heard he got drunk and then got in a fight with some guy. Couldn't that personally have been passed down, or couldn't that personality have been passed down to Shin? Mind, you're being judgmental. When I think about, when I think about that, after what happened that day, it makes me really scared of Shin. I'll seriously get mad if you say any more. It's true Shin's father got into a fight and killed someone, but it has nothing to do with Shin. It's not like you know the details about that incident, or do you? Mind, do you really believe rumors over your friends? I'm sorry. That was terrible of me to say. Yeah. I'm gonna thank Toma. He at least deserves a thank you for this. I was just defending Shin. There's no need for you to thank me. Although, I understand why you'd be thankful towards anyone who defended Shin. Alright, that's enough. Shin might be a lonely kid, but he wouldn't hurt a girl he cherishes so much. There's no reason to doubt him. Anyways, why don't we all have lunch? Orion, that's a judgy face. Even though the manager said that, it sounds like there are a lot of people who suspect Shin. That's probably because of his attitude in the type, or his attitude is the type that rouses suspicion among people who don't know him. What do you think? I'm starting to feel anxious. Got time? Wanna go somewhere? He shows up without calling or texting, and the first thing he says when he sees you? He could ask about your injuries, or ask how work's going, or how you're feeling, or at least something nice. Yeah, but he could also do that on the walk. He's trying to help you rehab after falling off a goddamn cliff. Before we'd go to the park, or to school with Toma. That's all I could think of. Oh, he wasn't talking about a date. This is to help you recover your memories. Hey, in that case, wouldn't it be better to talk about the accident rather than about elementary school? I think it's bad not to ask Shin anything and only hear negative rumors from other people. You also need to ask Shin about your memory you have of him finding you that night. I'd want to go to the park. I mean, if we used to go to the park, going to the park would be nice. I see. So I found you, huh? I don't even know what you're remembering, but I never found you. Toma and the others are right. The people who found you were these two guys, Iki and Kent, who happened to be staying at the lodge. I heard Iki is a college student and Kent is a graduate student. That's all I know. So even Shin is saying the others are right. I waited at the lodge for the ambulance and the police to arrive. I knew the police would want to question me anyway. Someone had to stay at the lodge to relay information to them. It wouldn't just make things faster for me to be there, since the police would have called for me anyway. I see. So Shin didn't search for you, so he could explain things to the police. Okay, I can see why he was detained for a day. I definitely can. So, actually, that sounds pretty reasonable. After you were found, the police car and the ambulance arrived, and I was taken to the station. Our testimonies were different, so the police decided that they were going to keep me on hold for a day. But the differences in our stories were really minor. In fact, I lied about them. Wait, why would he lie about something like that? Now that I think about it, I should have told you the truth from the start. I think I was just upset. You said I ran because he was teasing me. in your testimony, but I said I jumped out and outed her from behind in my testimony. In reality, what you said is closer to the truth. From your footprints, they determined that you ran away from something before you fell. There wasn't really any reason for me to lie about it. It's just what I happened to tell them. Because you see, at the time, I was actually asking if we could go to your room that night. That was hard to explain, so I just ended up making up a stupid lie. Like I jumped out at you from behind to scare you. Yeah, but that's also plausible. If you jumped out from behind her to startle her, she could have run. I see his logic. I don't agree with his logic, but I see it. Well, that's true that it would be hard to tell the police. Not only that, but you ended up running when he asked. I actually wasn't kidding at the time, so what you said is technically a lie too, if we're gonna go down that road. Although it's still a lot closer to the truth than what I said, but it wasn't anything that was super serious either. It's just that nobody but us knew that we were talking about before the accident, and that trail of footprints was there. It might be trivial, but I still lied, so of course they would suspect me. The only reason I was released was because you cried and defended me. I'm really thankful. I see. So it sounds like you really liked Shin before you lost your memories. You ended up with a fairly minor injuries. I guess the police didn't see any to press further. Anyway, that's my side of the story. Do you believe me? Yeah, but then why were you in the hospital for 3 weeks? Yeah, I need to think about it a little bit longer. I'm sorry. Huh. You didn't used to think so deeply about things like this before. I got it, though. Take your time and decide on your own. Sorry. I probably should have told you all about this sooner. Having you ask others just made things more problematic. When I tried to talk about that day, I remember really awful things. Like your scream when you fell, and how long I had to wait before the people looking for you came back. And then when you were brought back covered in blood, and all this time I was being questioned without knowing how you were. And I saw the cuts on your neck. When you were brought back, it looks like you were bleeding a lot. It's a miracle you got off so easily. I heard later that if they hadn't found you as soon as they did, you might have died. Oh, geez. Yeah, okay. That is more serious than minor injuries. I was even thinking that was my fault that you almost died. I'm just so weak. I can't forgive myself. I couldn't do anything. Nothing at all. You were right there in front of my eyes. Just a few seconds before, you were in my arms. But then... Sorry. I still don't want to think about it. I mean, give him a hug. He deserves it. I don't think he did anything about it. He said that you might have died if you were found later. If Shin had run off by himself to look for you, it might have been too late. Shin, your quick decision to ask everyone for help is what saved this girl's life. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, I think your calmness is amazing. What's with that? It's weird to get praised by you. I feel like I'm talking to someone I don't know. But if I had been more careful about our surroundings, you never would have fallen in the first place. In fact, the fact won't change. This is my fault. Hey, Eureka? Shin is really sorry about this. He doesn't seem the person who would try to hurt you. Your injuries were just an accident, but again, what's with this mysterious memory? Oh, could it be some sort of mistake? I don't know. the ninth. Hey, Yurika, first I'd like to congratulate you on your recovery. Huh? Who's this? And also, I was gonna congratulate her first. Don't steal my lines. I was really surprised to hear about the incident the other day. It seems like Shin has been released. To be honest, I was interested in knowing whether you two were actually dating, but at that time especially. Hey, owner. Good morning. I'm surprised to see you here. I wouldn't have thought the owner of the Shinjumanji Inn would come all the way down. Did you come today to give her some encouragement? Yes, I believe that it would be quickest to ask the person directly concerned after all. Toma, phew, thank you for the who's who. I've been concerned for quite some time, but Waka insisted that I have to wait until her injuries had recovered. Anyway, tell me, just how much water does this theory of a love triangle with you two and Toma hold? What? That's what he wanted to ask? Mr. Owner, it's completely false. But I heard that she had proposed to you in the past, Toma, during our chat over tea. What kind of questions does this guy ask over tea? That's when she was in kindergarten. It's a pretty common childhood thing.
Toma, when we grow up, we should get married.
Oh, that was a little bad.
So that memory was, wow, you really did propose to Toma back then.
With a flower ring, no less. That's super fancy. For a kindergartner.
I know it was only kindergarten, but do you think that you made any promises like with Shin too?
Oh, Mr. Owner, I see you're here. Hello, Waka. Beautiful as always. Oh, stop that. You really are a charmer. Even more so these days. Anyways, would you mind releasing our employees now? It's about time to open the cafe. Oh, of course. Go right along, Toma.
Yurika, does that mean that you're supposed to stay behind?
Okay, Toma, let's open the cafe. Sorry, Yurika, I can't do any more for you.
Oh no, there they go.
Now then, Yurika, we should be able to talk in peace about the incident.
Looks like you have no choice but to go along with it. But still, it's not like you know much more about the incident than anyone else, right? Wait, but this person's the owner of the mountain lodge that everyone was staying at that day. Does that mean he was out there when the incident happened? If that's true, then he might know a lot more about this than we do. We should be the ones asking him questions.
I need to take a drink. My allergies are especially bad today.
Were you searching for me as well?
Of course I did. I know the area better than most others, so I figured I'd be the first to find you. But the person who found you was Kent. His actions were most impressive. It seemed like he and Iki were calculating something. Then they ran off and brought you back immediately. I'm sure they were checking the altitude contours on the map. They made calculations based on the point from which you fell. He even checked your height and weight with Shin. Kent, our math genius.
What, really? I guess he knows more about maps.
So you're interested in the events of that night. Don't you try asking the other guests? I could give you the guest list if you'd like.
Wow, that would be helpful since he's offering you should take it.
But this is really quite interesting. The victim decides to reinvestigate the case. A true mystery in the making. I've read many stories about this for fun, but I've never encountered a genuine mystery myself. What exactly is the owner expecting out of this? Look, he's an owner of a hotel. I think he's bored. So, what kind of truth did you witness for yourself? Well, you're defending Shin. Not much I know for certain, but I'd like to know why. Do you have any sort of doubts about this accident? Was it truly an accident with no suspicions whatsoever? I'm I'm glad that you seem to be enjoying yourself there. He also seems really fixated on the incident, but it was just an accident no matter which way you look at it, right? Haha. So you also came here to work, but it seems like he won't let you go for a while. The 10th. I'm pretty tired, are you? Yesterday was your first straight shift, and then that work guy showed up and started asking a bunch of questions. I'm sure that your body is tired, but it's not good for your mental health either. Try to relax a bit. You have today off. We should try and get some rest. You've got work again tomorrow. I wonder if Shin will come by today. Speak of the devil. Wait, that's not Shin, it's Toma. Hey, are you free today? Toma seems like a really kind and easygoing guy, but he actually kind of acts like Shin sometimes. Maybe this is just how childhood friends act around each other. What are you doing here, Toma? Are you guys up to something? Oh, Shin's here too. No, no real reason. She had a long shift yesterday and I came by to see how she's doing. I'll get going now. I didn't have any plans with her, and you got here first. I'll just leave. Wait, what? Why is he acting like that? Why can't all three of us hang out together? That doesn't interest me. I'm going now. Look after her, alright? Wait, is he really leaving? The three of you really could just hang out. Why didn't you always do that before? Looks like he doesn't like me now anymore. Maybe he's just at that age now. Anyway, mind if I come in? Yeah, I think it would be more interesting to talk to Toma. Yeah, I understand that there's rumors that there's a love triangle going on, but But I think Toma will be more sincere with... Oh, no, never mind. He's Toma. Did you eat lunch yet? I brought you something if you're okay with this kind of food. Whoa, that's great. It's not too hard to cook now, but it's sure painful to try. I'll make some tea. Have a seat. Or would you prefer coffee? Oh, it's okay, if I use the kitchen, right? I'm just going to use the stove. Well, I guess I don't really need to ask. So he's making coffee and he's warming up the food even though he's a guest here? He's acting a lot different than Shin was right after you left the hospital. Why are they so different? Shin had to deal with his father's manslaughter. So I assume that it left a lasting impression on him. Wow, you've got a nice warm lunch now. Isn't that great, Eureka? Why are you so surprised? All I did was warm this up. Shin's pretty strict with you. He'd say that I'm spoiling you by doing this. But I don't think that there's anything wrong with helping out someone who's injured. Maybe that's why things aren't working out. Sorry, I don't mean that, but I also know that he didn't leave just because he doesn't like me. Wait, really? I wonder what that means. You don't realize it? Shin doesn't like me treating... Shin doesn't like you treating me equally to him. I mean, he's your boyfriend now, after all. You're not just friends, so it wouldn't be right for the three of us to be hanging out together. That's what he wants me to see. Sheesh, he was such a little crybaby before. Now he's totally just a regular guy. It doesn't matter how much time passes. I still feel like an older brother to the two of you. He was the first to leave our relationship among the three of us. He took you with him. Even now I'm trying to figure out what it was that made him want to leave. I wanted a memory. Not a picture of Toma. Still mad at him. The 11th. Oh, good morning. It looks like you've been able to take off most of your bandages. You still don't look your best, but you seem to be recovering nicely. That's a relief. Oh, it's also alright for you to keep the bandages on during work. Ever since you returned, we've had more customers become regulars. Goodness gracious, manager. We see the kink that people want. So you're bringing in those kind of customers. Good morning. Hey, it's Sawa. I heard that you both had the same job, but this is the first time we've actually been able to see her here. Hey, you're looking pretty lively. That's good. All right, manager. I just thought about it, but could we have an employee fireworks show? With just employees? Isn't the big Akara fireworks show today? I'm sure people will go to that. Why do we need employees here or why do the employees here need to have one? Because the show is in Akara. I don't think Yurka can really go there now, do you? I'd start to feel really bad there without her. Wait, she's doing this for you? I figured that we could at least have a little fun fireworks show for her here, all nice and local. Ah, that's a great idea. Wow, that sounds fun. Isn't that great, Yurika? I think going to the big show might be pushing it. We should send Toma and Mine a message about this. Oh, maybe we should invite Shin too? Want me to give him a call? But he has prep school today. I think he would get mad if you called him so early in the morning. Oh, and she's calling him. He picked up. Here, take the phone. Sawa? Why are you calling me at a time like this? Do you want to see some fireworks today? Yurika, is that you? Fireworks? What, with you and Sawa? He seems surprisingly interested. Maybe you should explain. I got it. I'll load it over later. I'll give you a call when you get off work, so tell me where and when. See you later. So he'll come? That's great. I knew it, except if you asked him. Oh, Shin's coming too? I got an answer from Toma and Mine. They'll be there as well. That's great. This will be fun. It will be, because we can see all their interactions together. Alright, that's enough of that. We'll be opening the shop, so get ready. Since we're going to be having fun later, let's work extra hard for the customers now. Alright, let's do this one next. This one's amazing. Wait, Sawa, why do you keep choosing the rocket fireworks? Normal people just light sparklers. Huh? But rockets are way more flashy and awesome. Oh, I know. How about we attach some sparklers to the rockets? That's dangerous. This is why I want to date Sawa. How strange. I could have sworn I was invited to watch fireworks with my coworkers and not asked to babysit kids. I don't mind either way, but just make sure you don't burn down any buildings or burn any buildings down. Manager, could you not have worn something else? I want to see your casual clothing. Though I guess we did get to see him in a bathing suit last time. I thought you weren't here for a moment, but then I saw you in the corner with your sparkler. It seems just like you. It's easier to sit here than it looks. I guess you can use it as a chair. But make sure not to lean back and fall. Mind if I sit next to you? I'd like a sparkler too. Oh, that's a really cute scene. Actually, this might be the thumbnail for the next video. Or for the video on YouTube. Yeah, I think I have to do that. I think I do. Let me go to where I stash screenshots. Okay. Screenshot obtained. Yeah, no, it's just really cute. Oh, and then I paused Twitch. Are you having fun at all? If you're too tired to stand over there with everyone, I could call them down. I could call them over for you. It's just fun being with you, Shin. Alright, that's enough of a cliche phrases. You're not very honest about these kinds of things. It's kind of creepy. I actually like a bit of excitement. Oh, I see, that's unexpected. He doesn't seem that way at all. We've talked about it again, right? About my dad? The drunk guy picked a fight with him, and when he punched him, he happened to hit a really bad spot, and the guy died from it. I'm sure you can imagine, but after that, everyone started avoiding me, too. It wasn't exactly bullying. They were just afraid, I guess. Back then, I wasn't as unfriendly with the others as I am now, so it was really hard for me to bear it all. They all looked at me as if I was some sort of demon. I understand now why they treated me like that. And I know and I know what we did to the dead guy and his family was terrible. My dad was drunk too, so he wasn't able to hold back. There's plenty of blame to go around. But back then, I was just a little kid. I couldn't understand why people called my dad a murderer. I couldn't understand why people alienated me like that. But even back then, you and Toma didn't change at all. When people cheered at me, you defended me, and you brought me back out of places like this. There were a lot of places I wasn't able to go, so it was kind of annoying. But if you and Toma weren't there, I doubt I would have been able to even be around other people like this. I never told you before your accident happened, but I'm grateful. I think that we need to apologize for not being able to remember. Are you an idiot? That's not something that you should apologize for. It's not your fault. And I'm telling you so you can remember again. Don't apologize, just remember. Well, how about we call those loud people over here? You just sit tight. I'll be right back. Shin's got a lot of issues too. He seems kind of arrogant, but he's had a lot to overcome. And that's made his attitude like that. And you shared those memories with him tonight. Let's get all your memories back quickly, for Shin's sake, too. Yeah, that one's just a really nice picture. No work today, no plans either. I've started to expect Shin to show up on days like this. But now that I think about it, he's studying for exams. Is it really okay for him to take days off? Maybe he's actually going out of his way to make time for you and help you recover your memories. From what we've heard yesterday, it sounds like Shin's normal coldness isn't the reason why people are scared of him. Oh, someone's coming. Wait, it's Sawa and Toma. I wonder what's going on. This is really bad. Shin's been arrested again. What? Sawa, calm down. It wasn't an arrest. He went along willingly. It's all the same. He was taken away by the police. They were saying that it was really scary. Or they were saying it was really scary when it happened. She's talking about Shin's parents. They called my parents. And I don't know any of the details. No way. That wouldn't mean that they seriously suspect him of causing your accident. Can't they accept that this was just an accident? I thought this whole thing was over. Anyways, I'll head over to the police station and try to dig up whatever information I can about what's going on. Just make sure that you keep your heads on and don't do anything rash. Stay with Sawa until I get back. Yeah, I'm here for you. It'll all be okay. This really isn't a situation where we can guarantee that. Oh well. Hey, Toma? I'll get going now. It'll be okay. Shin hasn't done anything wrong. The police will see that too. You don't need to worry about anything, alright? I'll go make some tea. Mind if I use the kitchen? Do you have anything sweet in here? Sweets are the best thing to eat when you're feeling down.
Thank you, Sawa. Thank you.
Ah! Oh boy. Sorry, I broke a cup. I'm so sorry. I'll buy you a new one. Let's go shopping together. Oh, and I know. Maybe Shin could come along too. I'm sure he'll be back in no time. You two haven't really done any coupley things like that, have you? So, it's okay. There's nothing to worry about. My hand slipped a little. I'm okay. But if there really wasn't anything to worry about, then Toma wouldn't have been in such a rush. This accident happened in Shinamo, and a long enough time ago, there was really no need for them to come all the way out here. It seems like their suspicions are pretty serious. To tell you the truth, I wasn't able to figure much out. People can't exactly demand for information in the middle of an ongoing investigation. There's no way they'd disclose that. Here's one thing, though. This is a guess, but I thought of one possible reason. I saw the person who investigated Shin's father talking to the people investigating the Shinamo accident.
Oh my god. Fucking profiling.
We can assume that the information about Shin's father was already reached the Shinamo investigators. Wait a second. Does that mean they're suspecting Shin just because his father murdered someone? It wasn't murder. It was involuntary manslaughter. But regardless, it seems to be the case. That's not right. Shin didn't do anything. Of course, I doubt that that's the only reason behind it. There was a conflict in testimonies that made the police suspicious. They let him off for a while because the victim defended him, but they're having some concerns about it now. Either that or they found some new evidence that shows malicious intent. No way, Shin wouldn't do something like that. I believe so too. Anyway, if you're getting questioned by the police, deny any wrongdoing on Shin's part. He went willingly, so combined with that, they should have a sense to release him somewhat soon. Sorry. Although they did take away a man who already had been brought in once already. This time it could be longer. No contact from Shin. I guess he hasn't been released yet. I wonder how the investigation's going. Ah, why did it have to turn out like this? Shin isn't that kind of person. I'm finally starting to believe that myself now. Oh, it's time to sleep already. You have work tomorrow. Are you okay? Can you go to work? Wow, you've broke another one. Oh, the manager's glaring at us. Yurika, don't feel too down. You can't help it. It's not exactly a great time for you to be working after all. Yurika, come with me. Here it comes. I heard about your situation for Toma. Sounds like Shin was arrested. Well, it wasn't exactly arrest, was it? Although I guess it's the same thing. But as a cafe manager, I can't overlook your performance anymore. You've broken 7 plates and put in 13 orders incorrectly. I can't even count how many times you've needed to ask for an order again. The most surprising thing is when you put those berries in that latte. But luckily the customer was happy with it. I know how you feel, but you should go home for today. Do you understand?
Just apologize.
I'm very sorry. I'll let Shin know when he gets back out that you were very worried about him. Until then, you should take some time off. Today sure was rough. We caused a lot of problems for everyone, and we need to repay them when things settle down. But it's not like you can help being upset right now. You're worried about Shin. Oh, someone's here. Huh? Who is this guy? I'm Obase from the Shineo Police Department. I'd like to ask you a few more questions about your accident. Guy, he's a detective. What should we do? What should I do? Is this an interrogation? No, I doubt it. You're the victim after all. He probably just wants information. Hello, is something the matter? Anyway, let's hear him out. I'm glad you seem well. Now, would you mind answering a few questions?
Of course.
We ask, what's happening with Shin? He's willingly cooperating with the investigation. We've experienced no problems with him. Really? He's willingly cooperating, but he can't even contact him? If you don't mind, let's begin. First, I'd like to ask you again about the circumstances of you falling off the cliff. I see. Shin did say that, right? Seems like you were trying to flee from the suspect before falling. Why was that?
There are questions.
Was a bit embarrassed that he was so close. I see. Shin did say that, right? After the time that you collapsed, do you remember anyone approaching you? I see. When you regained consciousness, which part of your body felt most in pain? I see. You said that you were in a relationship with this man. Has he had any history of violence stalking you? I see. Thank you for your cooperation. Your answers were most helpful. I'll be taking my leave now. Girl, I think you need some sweets.
Phew, that was nerve-wracking.
I wonder if Shin's going through this for 2 whole days. No, I'm sure Shin's being questioned a lot more intensely than you are about it. I wonder if Shin's okay. I'm worried. That's a different scenery. I'm home now. It seems like they'll let me keep going to school. I'm under observation and I'm going back to the police station when I have time, so I doubt we can meet up for a while. Toma told me you were really upset. By the way, guess where I saw him? He was sitting right in front of the police station waiting. You guys are both more agitated about this than I am. Just calm down. I'll be fine. Hey, you look a lot better than you did yesterday. Could it be Shin came back? Whatever the case, you don't seem to be very happy about what's been going on, it seems. He's been freed at least, but he's said he's still under surveillance, and that investigation hasn't concluded yet. Apparently, there haven't been any changes in their suspicions. I see, but I know Shin would never do something like that to Yurika. Seriously, but their actions make sense. It'd be a huge problem if he did do something. Anyway, let's open the cafe. Could you both get ready? Home sweet home. I'm tired. Looks like you didn't make any major mistakes today, but you seemed really down. Tomorrow you have the day off. The prep school should be off too. Shin would normally be able to visit, but if Shin were here, you could talk to him about the past, or go visit some old hangouts like before, but he probably can't come now. Hey, I have an idea. Maybe we could investigate the accident too. I don't know what kind of new evidence the police have picked up, but we know some facts at least. Like when you collapsed, you had a memory of Shin finding you. And when the police came to talk about you, they said if you remembered anyone coming to rescue you. Everyone says that Iki and Kent were the ones who found you, though. But it seems that you don't remember what happened. But your memories of the time say otherwise. If that memory ties in to the day in question, then Shin was there, and nobody knows about it. It might be possible that the police found some evidence to support the fact that Shin was there. Although, if that's the case, then it means that Shin could be hiding something. That memory might not be of the accident. That's possible too. It seems like even Shin didn't have any idea about it either. It might be worth investigating that too, just to be sure. We asked all your co-workers who were there that day, but it seems like there were other guests that helped out in the search as well. Those people might know something that we haven't heard yet. There's no harm in asking them. We got their contact information from the owner, remember? Tomorrow's a day off. If Shin doesn't contact you, then we'll just need to work alone. Come on, text Iki. I want to see this interaction. Yes, I know that we haven't done Iki, and we will be doing Iki tomorrow. Because I know that he's a love interest. Looks like no contact from Shin. It seems like it's about time for you to start investigating this yourself. 9 people were staying at the mountain lodge that day. You, Shin, Toma, Mine, and Sawa were together, and there were 2 other guys, Iki and Kent. The last 2 were a guy and a girl. The guy was EQ, no address. The girl was Rika, a college student. Doesn't matter who you go to first, but maybe you start with the girls. You could probably disguise it as girl talk.
The only girl left who you haven't met yet is Rika. She's a fourth-year college student. Looks like there's an address and a phone number in the information you got from the owner. We should give her a call and see if you can meet up somewhere. I just hope she's an honest person. Alright. You were just lucky that you were able to arrange a meeting, but it's not like we know what she looked or even looked like, even if she did show up. I know, Shazol, I'm sure you'll remember me when you see me, but I really doubt that. I mean, you've got amnesia, that's why... Or that way is different from forgetting someone you've met once. I wonder if she'll be okay. Maybe she's already here and you just don't recognize her.
Oh, goodness gracious. Yes, she can be my diamond date. In that DLC we talked about. Oh, goodness.
My sincere apologies for the wait, Eureka. What? What's with this simple, or with this super elegant girl? I'm Rika. Nice to see you again. A memory. So, seeing her was enough. Did some of your memories just come back? I'm definitely surprised, though she'd be pretty hard to forget. It appears that your injury wasn't too serious. At the time of the accident, I assumed you were going to die. Don't assume things like that. So then, what do you need? I actually have a meeting to attend, so would you mind making it quick? Oh, what kind of meeting could that be? Oh, whatever.
Yes. So far, we're just missing the Spade DLC. Female love interest there.
Alright, let's keep it brief. I'm worried about the love triangle that the owner managed, but the most in question seems to be about Shin. If you ask Worley, she might suspect Shin, so maybe you should choose your words wisely. How was Shin feeling that day? I'm not sure what to say. Shin was so calm it was almost frightening. I knew it. Outsiders like myself were much more upset. Although people who were clearly the most shocked were your friends Toma and Sawa. Shin was so calm, it's almost as he had planned to have you fall in the first place. What? Was he that bad? Anyways, why do you ask? The events of that night are already in the past, are they not? It was my impression that the authorities had declared it an accident. So why do you feel the need to bring it up again? Should you mention Shen? Shen's still a suspect. He is? Oh, I understand. With that arrogant attitude, I'd imagine the police didn't care much for him. Yeah, to be completely honest, I think she's right.
That's true, but I'd want it to all be females. But I could see where Spade would come in with him.
I hope he suffers in hell for those rude remarks he made to me during that trip.
Oh, goodness. Her eyes went scary.
Oh, right. It seems that Toma and Sawa were trying to distance themselves from him as well. I wouldn't be surprised if his crazy jealousy turned into murder. No way. Regardless, I think that huge idiot in Kent would know the most about the events from then. What? A huge idiot? Kent was the one leading the search team that night, after all. That man was monopolizing on all of Mr. Inky's time. He was bossing us around.
Oh, her face went blank. Oh, no. Her eyes did the anime show thing. Yup.
If you find the need to question him, you can find him in the math lab here on Wednesdays. That's about all I know. Now then, will you excuse me? Sure. That's enough, right? She doesn't seem to know. Good day. What an intense girl.
Oh, she must have more to say during the Spade love interest.
Oof.
But she sure did mention that Iki and Kent a lot. It looks like we'll have to go to them for more information. Wednesday's not until the day after tomorrow. You have the day off from work, so we should come back then. We want to do something about your memories, but you're making progress. At the same time, I don't feel like I'm separating from you at all. Maybe there's something really important sealed away, and that's what's binding me to you. In that case, the only option is to keep learning more, little by little, until we can solve this. To do that, you're going to need to get closer to the truth.
The 16th. Okay, we're going to take a small break for just a moment. Ah, you can be on Orion. Asking.
Welcome, Master. May I take your order?
Okay, I'm back with some tea. Or I guess I should check. Okay, I'm back with some tea. So that way my throat might clear a little bit better.
Welcome back, Master. May I take your order? We really can't calm down. We really need to ask this guy Ken for some answers. I wonder what Shin's doing. Why he hasn't contacted you once. I wonder if he's okay.
But contact is a two-way street. You could text him.
This isn't a time to be lavishing attention from strangers. Ugh. Hey, nice work, but you seem really low energy today. Oh, it's Sawa. I guess you noticed. Do you want to go and have some tea somewhere? I think it's better than being alone. That would be nice. Yurika, I think you should relax once in a while. Darn, it looks like you got here first. I was thinking about walking her home. Huh, you too, Toma? Maybe I'm just getting in the way. No, you're not, Sawa. I'm happy to go with you. Okay, then let's go relax somewhere together. It'd be kind of rude to Shin to go alone somewhere with Toma. Alright, let's hang out with Sawa today. I see. You still really can't contact Shin. That's troubling. He's not the type who would try to make you worry about him. He might be really busy and actually doing just fine, right? I've only known you two since high school, so not sure how things are between you before, but if you've known each other for a long time, I'd understand if you guys were a little careless about responding back right away. Alright, whatever happened to that one thing? You know, the fact that Shin won't hold hands with you. Huh? What's that? You were complaining about it when you started dating. He never has any problem kissing you, but when you ask him to hold hands, he gets embarrassed and avoids it.
Oh, that kitty face, Sawa.
I don't know, that kind of seems more like teasing. Is he still like that, or did you already give up on it? Try asking next time. Huh, so things are going well, seeing as you can ask something like that. I'm jealous. If only I was with you two when we were kids. I wonder how things would have turned out different, or how our things would have turned out different. No, I'm sure things would have still ended up the same. Sawa? Sorry, it's nothing. It'd just be nice if Shin came back quickly, though. Then I'd be able to stop thinking about him and move on.
The 17th.
This is Seichi University. Ken should be in the math lab here today, right? Apparently, he was the one directing everyone on the night of your accident and was also the one who found you collapsed. You'd probably hear a lot of those details from him. No, you need to specifically ask him about everything. Let's go.
I don't know. It'd be interesting.
This looks like the math lab. There are two men here. Oh, it's you. I was waiting. Huh? Waiting? The fact that he knows you means that he's either Kent or Iki, right? How unexpected. A girl in bandages is actually very sexy. I want to unwrap them. You can't just do that. Are you only capable of seeing women in that way?
What else am I supposed to do when such a cute girl appears in front of me?
This place might be dangerous. Let's leave. Where are you going? Don't worry about EQ's ridiculous jokes. He's all talk and no action. Don't even acknowledge the last thing he said. More importantly, you have some business with us, right? Oh, sorry. Did you take me that seriously? Don't worry too much over it. I won't bite. Without your express consent. EQ knows consent.
With our consent?
So what do you need? We heard from Rika that you were investigating that night.
Oh, Rika, the super elegant girl from the other day, right?
The fact that they already heard from her means that these two must be Iki and Kent. So this womanizer is being called EQ, so I guess that means he's Iki. Which means that the smart-looking guy is Kent. Remember that. It sounds like Rika knows these two pretty well. I wonder if they're friends. Let's see, what should we ask first? I heard you rescued me. Yes, EQ and I went to the place that had the highest probability of you being there. The others were guy-girl pairs, so we figured it would be best because we found you.
Huh, what does that mean?
After receiving a request from Shin to search for you, the first thing we did was illuminate the entire facility. I figured if you were conscious, you would head towards the light. After that, we checked the map and calculated all the places you could have fallen. That included both places where you may have landed and the places you could have moved towards on your own. I had the owner who knew the facility best and Rika peer up to look around the lodge. EQ and mine, or UQ and mine, lacked both mobility and strength, so I had them check if you had returned to the back of the top of the cliff. Since EQ and I knew that your fall trajectory, we started at the bottom and worked our way up for possible landing sites. In other words, we took charge of most possible route and let the others to take care of less possible areas.
Okay, they lost me in the details a bit, but you do get the general idea of it, right? It sounds like they were able to find you quickly because they had good directions and to the others and considered the possibilities. Anyway, that's about all we know. Anything else you want to ask? I guess the next question would be, was I conscious when you found me?
Huh? Why are you so quiet? Is this some sort of riddle? Shin asked the same thing the other day.
Shin too? What day? When?
I think he called EQ and me the day before yesterday. He asked the same question you just did. The answer is no. You didn't respond, and when we called your name and patted your cheek. If it was an act, I highly recommend that you become an actress.
Oh, so you were unconscious, so that really was true. But I wonder why Shin called them to ask the same thing. Shin had fallen out of contact up until the day before yesterday. Is he trying to investigate that memory?
The only people who saw you at the time of discovery was us, so I guess it was a possibility that we were lying. Anyway, Kent and I talked it over afterwards. We figured that he was asking the same question like that, which must mean someone must have told him you were conscious. Could it have been you?
That does kind of seem like they're suspecting you now.
Were we of any help? I don't know what's going on, but it seems like you're bringing up some interesting new developments. If there's anything else we can help with, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to hear the results of this too. I look forward to seeing you again in the near future. As do I, young lady, of course.
At the very least, it seems like nobody so far has said anything contradictory. You fell off a cliff by accident, and Shin asked everyone at the lodge to search for you. Then you were found by Iki and Kent. All of this is consistent, yet that one memory of yours is strangely inconsistent. Welcome back, Master. May I take your order? Have a good day, madam. We'll be awaiting your return. I know you don't really feel like lavishing grace upon strangers at a time like this, but if there's something you can do right now, it's important to do your job. Oh, another customer. Go on, Yurika. Welcome back. Phew, that's it for today. We should put our thoughts in order first. We've managed to talk to almost everyone involved, but the last person is a bit of a problem. Ukyu, self-proclaimed photographer, no address. What does that mean, no address? You shouldn't let this person stay here with your employees, Mr. Owner. You'd like to ask him questions too, but the paper you found or you got from the owner says home phone number none, and he doesn't have a cell phone number listed either. I doubt the owner would let someone with no available contact information stay over, so he might be able to contact them himself. Maybe it would be best to ask the owner about this in addition to some other things. Oh, Yurika, what's that serious look on your face? In the middle of the cafe? Oh, it's the manager. Great timing. I don't know. He's a very capricious person, so I don't know when he'll come. If you have some business with him, I could tell him if you'd like. No, I think that's something you need to talk directly to the source about. In any case, what's going on here? Shin asked me the same thing before, as if he was trying to find a way to contact the owner as well. Wait, Shin too? What are you two doing? You aren't planning anything strange, are you? If this is about the incident where you were injured, you should just leave it to the police. Anyway, I can't divulge the owner's personal contact information. Please just go home for today. I guess that's no good. But if Shin's been investigating this, you should probably contact him instead of the owner. It's possible that he's been able to move more freely than we thought, and he just hasn't told you about it. If that's the case, you should work together with Shin for this. That would be faster and safer, too. Or maybe you should let him know. Oh, how about messaging him? Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Now all you have to do is wait for a response. He's not responding. Maybe you really can't do what he wants. Huh? You still haven't changed? I'll walk you home after you're done. Oh, Toma and I had the same idea again. I was thinking about walking you home. Wait again? What will you do? We're gonna go home with Toma this time. You haven't changed since kindergarten, so I'll wait. Go get changed. What's wrong? You don't want dinner? Are you feeling pretty wary of me? Just so you know, I've known you since you were born. I don't have any feelings like that towards you. Shin's known her since the day he was born too, but he definitely has feelings for her like that. Alright, I don't really get it, but so stop worrying so much. Let's just eat and try to relax, please. If you can do that for me, I'll do whatever you say later, even if you just ask me to leave. Okay. Are you worried about me? That's obvious, at least to me. Do you really think it's that weird? I just hope your memories come back soon. This is just too weird. Although special times like these would disappear when they do come back. I feel a little conflicted thinking about that. How much have you remembered? Even though you lost your memories, you haven't forgotten that you like Shin, have you? Could you forget something like that? I wonder what it feels to lose your memories. Why is he so quiet all of a sudden? Sorry, it's nothing. Let's eat. Oof. Oof. Definitely been enough time to take the tea out of my cup. It's been a week since the police took Shin away. It seems like the investigation of the accident is at a standstill unless your memories come back. You're just walking around your house like that doesn't seem to be bringing them back. Ordinarily, day-to-day life might not be enough stimulation anymore. I guess you should just go home for now. Just wandering around alone won't accomplish anything. What? Oh, welcome back. Where were you? That's our lane. You shouldn't be the one saying welcome back. It seems like the police are tired of calling me down to the station,
So I've got some free time. Mind if I stay here for a while? Hey, come over here for a second. I'm tired. Another screenshot. Because that's adorable. Put this where I'm stashing them. I'm tired. I know. So cute. Oh. Let me stay like this. Just for a little while. You're really comforting. You're really warm. I feel like holding a puppy. You're soft. It feels so nice. I feel like I'd break you if I held you too tightly. You really are soft. It's relaxing. Yurika, is this really you, right? I'm just holding on to you, right? It's the first time that I've been apart from you for so long, so I'm kind of confused. Wrap your hands around him. Goodness. I really wanted to see you. What's that? You've learned to say some cute things. Looks like leaving you here so lonely wasn't all for nothing. Just kidding. Seriously, I'm sorry. I was joking. I didn't do it on purpose. Thanks, I'm fine now. Anyways, mind if I come in? We really can't talk here. There's something I was investigating myself, and I overheard something like the police were talking about too. I heard that you were investigating this too. Iki told me when I contacted him. Mind if I listen to what you had to say first? Why does it seem like he's almost putting you to work? Well, whatever. Let's see, the things you've investigated and your guesses from that were a 20-minute conversation that we are not privy to. What's that? I had a lot of constraints on my time, and I still managed to find more. Girl, what's with him? He was acting so weak just a minute ago. Is he over it already? Anyways, here, Iki, Kent, and Rika's phone numbers. You should save them. What? How do you know all this? Why are you surprised? You didn't even think I'd ask Iki and the others for their phone numbers? So that's really what you did. Also, I can't tell you, but I know the owner's contact info. What? What did you say? I got it from Waka. I told him that something belonging to the owner ended up in my luggage when we stayed at the mountain lounge. I said it was somewhat of a private matter, and he actually gave me the information pretty easily. Don't you think a lie like that was the best way of getting things done? Don't ask her, she's honest, unlike someone like you who can just lie as easily as breathing. Anyway, I made some arrangements with the owner. Something should happen tomorrow that you can look forward to. Look forward to? The real issue was the police. They wouldn't divulge information I wanted easily, so it took a fair amount of effort. Not only am I the son of a killer, but it was also the second time I was brought in. They don't trust me at all. The people there were pretty sly too, so it was just constant mental warfare. Okay. It was really tough trying to get them to say what I wanted while avoiding saying what they wanted at the same time. That's enough grumbling for me. Thanks to my persistence, I figured out why they're so suspicious of me. They found a clue. So you managed to get them to tell you that. That must be why it took so much time. It wasn't the police doing, it was Shin's. What kind of clue? That's still a secret, actually. It'll be annoying to explain, so I'll just show you. What, show her? But the police don't have that evidence. How could you show her? That's why I said look forward to it tomorrow. Just so you know, I won't push you or anything. If you don't believe that, I won't be able to do anything.
You want to believe it, but you've heard some bad rumors too. Do those have any truth to them? We weren't getting along. What's that supposed to mean? Did someone know us well enough to say that? If they didn't, they probably assumed that it's because I'm so strict. That's very possible. Or is it because I kept you on your toes? You were always treating me like some sort of family member, so I'd kiss you when you'd least expect it. Because of that, we were constantly wary, or you were constantly wary around me at the trip. Could that have been the reason? That could be it too. Anyways, if that were the case, there's a culprit out there who isn't me. What, a culprit? According to everything I've heard, all the signs point to one existing, but it's not me, so it definitely has to be someone else. I want to find out who it is. In fact, I already have an idea of who it is. What? I have nothing to prove they did it yet. That's what I need. I'm going to start working on gathering the evidence, and I want your help too. That's because no matter how far off my prediction may be, there's zero chance that you're the culprit. Well, it's obviously true, but who could this culprit be? Wasn't this just an accident? Does that mean that there's something suspicious about that night, besides just the fact that you fell off that cliff? And could this have been something to do with that contradictory memory you have? Don't worry, I'll protect you. I don't want to see you hurt again, no matter who it is. And to do that, first, the owner needs to make a move. Interesting. I love that picture. The 20th. Everyone, would you like to stay at the mountain lodge or at my mountain lodge again? What? My good friend, you gathered everyone here to ask something like that? Shin is still suspected. You should show a little discretion. I asked exactly because Shin is still a suspect. You must all feel bad about what happened to your friend, or that your friend has been suspected of this crime. I know it's unpleasant for me, but Shin isn't a young man who would do something like that. That's what I firmly believe. However, it seems that the police are suspecting him because of something at the scene of the incident. In that case, wouldn't it be best if we examined the scene ourselves and prove Shin didn't do it? None of you actually believe that Shin would purposely try to harm Yurika, do you? That's true, but still, even the police haven't solved this. What could we possibly do? You can do anything with love, courage, and friendship. Goodness gracious. That was a joke. To be honest, the police haven't devoted much effort to this case. It's highly likely that it's just an accident, and even if it wasn't, it's a very big incident. But regardless of how minor the offense, it's still a big deal to the person suspected, am I right? In other words, there's still a good chance that we could discover something in our investigation, rather than the police who have shown little effort. If everyone goes to the scene of the incident, you might remember further details about that night, and it's possible you could begin to grasp the truth behind everything. Well, I guess that's true, I guess. I'm not going to say we should go tomorrow, but how about the day after that? Do you all have time? I'll let you stay at my lodge for free. Doesn't sound too bad, right? We could all go on this mystery vacation together. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. My tea was a little strong, so I had to add more sugar. I like herbal teas, but they occasionally need extra sugar. We should all go to
on this mystery vacation together.
Well, it's not a bad idea. It's not like we're going to search for a criminal, just search for evidence to prove everyone's innocence or someone's innocence. Was that a part of Shin's plan? But it seems like Shin really thinks that there's a culprit behind this. Does he actually want to search for evidence to find the culprit? But the owner said it's a search for evidence to prove Shin's innocence. Was he lying? That actually sounds possible.
Yeah, but they're not going to let Shin actually, show the information he has. No offense, but the police would think that he's fabricating it. Oh, that's better.
I guess we'll have to look out for her in case something does happen. Jeez, Mr. Owner, if everyone leaves, am I going to have to run the cafe by myself? Sorry about that. I'll leave it to you. Well, I suppose it's for you, Shin. I guess I can't help it. I'll go. Oh, looks like everyone's pretty eager. But Shin wants to do isn't to look for evidence proving his innocence. He wants evidence proving that someone else's guilt. If everyone from the Shinamo incident gathers in one place, I wonder if we can really be saved from another accident. Erika, you're uncertain about this too, right?
Yes, I am. The 22nd.
Good morning. It's the morning of the trip. I feel as though your memories will come back, but I also feel like this trip will be dangerous. Try to get your memories back without anything bad happening to you. And of course, we'll need to find the culprit behind your incident. That sounded like Shin already has an idea of who it is, but it doesn't seem like he'll tell you just yet. Besides, we still don't know exactly what this culprit did in the first place. What's with the worry eyes? You're scared? Don't worry, but try to stay close to me. Sorry I'm late. Am I the last one?
Sawa, we've been waiting here forever. Yeah, everyone's here. Let's get going.
Shinaho, huh? I wonder, what kind of place is it? I'm scared, but this is kind of exciting too.
After this, we will save, because I think I can use this to get another ending.
It's so cold! Wow, it's chilly. I thought it was cold back there in July, but August was even worse. We're on a mountain after all. This doesn't seem to be the right climate for the northern hemisphere this time of year.
Let's hurry inside. We don't want to freeze to death in August.
I wouldn't want that to happen in any month. Let's go in now.
Huh?
What? No way! Iki and everyone are here too?
Hello. Why do I get the feeling you all would be here?
It's exactly as I predicted.
You predicted? Does that mean I haven't heard it? What does that mean? I haven't heard anything about this. I came here because I was told I could stay free of charge as the 10,000th guest. I didn't think someone would be that stupid enough to believe something like that.
But weren't you the one who told the owner to say that, Shin?
Wait, aren't you Shin? Why is someone suspected of attempted murder here? Wouldn't it be best if you went back to prison? Thank you for your concern. Just for everyone's information, at this time I'm simply a material witness. I'm not a suspect or prisoner. And normal people, and to normal people, you're still a suspect. This has nothing to do with nothing to do with what normal people think. I didn't do anything. That's the truth. How can you be so sure? I just hope a second attack doesn't take place at this lodge. I also hope that kind of thing doesn't occur. And besides, from my point of view, you also had plenty of opportunities to commit the crime. What? Are you saying that I could have done it? What are you talking about? It's not just you. It'd be exaggeration to say that everyone at the lodge had the opportunity. You have no grounds to say that. All right, that's enough. You didn't come here to fight with Rika, right, Shin? Yeah, the only thing I want to do is prove my innocence. You didn't bring everyone back just so that you could dig up that incident, did you? You've got to be joking. I'm going home. Mr. Iki, let's go. Me? I'm not leaving. I knew all this before I came here. Same here. Dang, enter doesn't do anything. Lotioning. Besides, Rika, how would you assume that you're leaving with EQ? It's not like you two arrived together. And I recall you saying that you just happened to be here. That's... Oh, look, everyone's here. The final guest has arrived. Hello, everyone. I didn't think I'd get to meet you all again. I'll be joining along as well. He's not very surprised either. But I did guess that Iki and Kent would figure it out at least. Jeez, what a bunch of weirdos. Anyways, would anyone like some coffee? You can chit-chat afterwards. Oh, still, I didn't think we'd be staying here again. Even our room assignments are the same as they were back then. I feel a little relieved that I'm with you. I thought I was prepared for this, but I start to remember all those people from back then gathered together. The night was really scary after all. I'm sure it must be an awful memory for Sawa too. I'm sure everyone has bad memories to some degree. Even without your memories, it must be scariest for you. This is where the accident took place. I'm sure everyone will be more careful this time, though. Something like that should never happen again. We need to find the evidence that's hinting towards Shin being the culprit, and find a way to show it's wrong. That's right. I see. So everyone's here, not knowing that there really is a culprit. We're just saving. They're not as bad as Rika, but they would know. I'm sure they wouldn't have come. Well, I guess it's too late now that they're here. Anyways, you should unpack and check up on the other rooms. Can I come in? Yep, come on in. Yurika, what's this? You still haven't opened your luggage. How slow can you be? Well, she can't help it. It's not like her body's fully recovered yet. If you keep saying such mean things, she might start to dislike you. It's because you and Toma babied her so much that she's gotten so slow. Here, give it to me. I'll help with the heavy stuff. Well. Who's babysitting her now? Or who's babying her now? So, if you're done unpacking your stuff, could you leave us alone? Yeah, I'll get out of your way. Have fun. Have you seen everyone's room assignments? In order from the back, it's me and Toma, you and Sawa, then mine. On the other side of the stairs is Rika, then Iki and Kent. At the opposite end is EQ. Or UQ. Oof. I doubt anything will happen, but I feel like you're in danger. If you feel like you're in danger, come to my room. It's on the right. Have any questions? We'll talk now while we're alone. Oh, him? Honestly, I don't really know. He's the biggest uncertainty. But on that night, when we were trying to leave, he gave me a warning. He said the forest is dangerous at night, so if we were to run into an accident, watch out for a second accident. It's because of his word, or it's because I had his words in my mind that I immediately thought to return to the lodge when you fell. And anyway, I kind of feel indebted to him. Huh, so that's what happened. You mean Ukyo is, isn't a bad person, right? What should I be doing on this trip? I'll tell you what to do if necessary, but for starters, we're here to gather evidence. If I ask you to do something, make sure no one sees you doing it. Don't trust anyone but me, not even Sawa or Toma. Act normally unless I say so, but try to stay within sight of me at all times. If you can't find me, go somewhere where a lot of people are around. If that's not possible, go to Toma. Don't go to Sawa. She doesn't have enough strength. Yeah, you'd do that without being told anyway. Who do you think the culprit is? That's still a secret. I can't accuse everyone without positive evidence, right? What? But it seems like you already know. It's okay, that's all I've got. Alright, let's go downstairs. It seems like everyone's making dinner together. The sun is already going down for the day. Going outside would be dangerous, so just relax here. I see. Well, it'd be pretty bad if someone wasn't being careful and had an accident. I guess you should just relax and have some fun with everyone. Actually, that sounds like a great plan. Anyway, let's help everyone make dinner. Yeah, but she needs to go to the scene of the accident. Seeing how it's night already, let's have an air hockey tournament. Oh, goodness. Yep, that goes in the screenshot folder. So many screenshotable moments. So many. So we really are going to play around. I know we said that we should have fun, but I didn't think that we'd start playing games for real or anything. Oh, that was Orion. You focus on offense, I'll focus on defense. Got it? Of course, that's the best strategy. You guys, try to win before you need to tag out with Yurika and me. I can't really speak for myself, but her reflexes aren't very good right now. Obviously, their bench players seem pretty weak, but ours are just as bad. It sounds like they're just shouting their strategy out loud. Are they mocking us? Looks like they've already forgotten how bad they got beaten at table tennis, or in the table tennis match last time. Wait, that wasn't fair. Iki, are you on table tennis team or something? Nope, I'm in the darts club. I'm just really good at games where you use your hands. Those are just my skills, useful for a lot of things, in a lot of ways. Ooh, EQ. Mr. Iki, go right ahead and put these boorish people in their place. Please, before it's our turn. Iki, does your team not need to talk about strategy? Oh, we don't need to. Besides, we're going to play normally, just like everyone else. Our team's strategy is already set. Iki will do the work, and I plan out the tactics. Because Iki's got good hands. Those were a little stickier than I thought they were. And again, you don't actually need to tell them our strategy. Just making things fair. Now, we just have to show them that they still won't be able to beat us. But I'm not going to do all the work. But I'm going to do all the work. Oh well, it's not that I mind. Hey, Shin and Telma. They're making fun of us. Don't lose. You don't have to tell me. I don't intend to lose. Well, seeing how both teams have their strategies decided, start the game. Seriously, Iki is just way too strong. EQ. Shin seems to be strong at acute attacks from a 30-degree angles on the right. Counter that. Got it. No, I think Kent's constant analysis is what's worse. Our team is putting up a good fight, all things considered. Ready? Here's the next one. Shit. Hey, want to play poker? You know, the card game? I'm starting to feel like it'll be impossible to beat Iki at this type of game. Tomer and I have never lost at poker when paired up. Wait a minute. If we're gonna play poker, put me on a team different than Ken. Hey. I mean, it's really a weak point for you. My calculations are perfect. What's wrong with that? Ken, your calculations might be perfect, but you can't win poker without a good poker face. Huh, that's unexpected. I figured he'd be really good at that. He's no good at all. Shin and Tomer are good at it. Their facial expressions don't change at all. It's almost scary. Yeah, I guess I'm good at that. But I don't think I could lose to anyone but Shin. And I don't think I'd lose to anyone but Toma. Okay, wait a minute. Just putting this out there. I'm not on that kind of level for this. I should probably mention that I'm the same way too. I'm really no good. I actually think I might be the weakest one here. I don't even know how to play. I know the rules, but... What? You're saying Choma and I would have to face off? Give me a break. I don't want to go up against this guy. It won't end as just a game. I feel the same way. We'd end up going out for blood. Although, you always end up challenging me on that sort of thing. I just have to wait for that. If you don't like facing off in a fight you can't win, I just have to make it seem like you can. Ikeo wins when it comes to table sports, and you two seem to stand out when it comes to gambling. In that case, what about a match of pure intellect? For example, adding and subtracting random numbers into multiple of tens. Stop that. I didn't come here to study. Okay, then what about a match of physical endurance? I'm confident in that, at least. What? Why would we do something like that for fun? Well, then maybe a match in stamina? I'd be confident in that, too. I don't really mind, but if there was a team matchup, whoever had to carry the extra burden would lose. Hey, who are you calling a burden? Don't worry, nobody thinks you're a burden, Sawa. He just means all the girls but you. That's kind of an awful thing to hear, too. That sure was crazy. Everyone's pretty peppy
at work too, but I think the people felt more free tonight since it just doesn't have to do anything with work. Yurika, are you thirsty? You should get something to drink, but you shouldn't be alone.
Yeah, I know I'm saying this, but I have a feeling this is something I can use later.
It won't take me very long. Will it really be okay? Well, if it's just a little while, it's not far, so it might be fine. Just be aware of your surroundings.
Oh, are you here for drinks?
Hey, it's Ukyo. He's actually kind of mysterious. Maybe it was bad to come here alone.
What? Are you worried about Shin? And you probably shouldn't have come here alone.
What's this? The air around him changed.
Weren't you told not to be alone? You have no sense of danger.
Yurika, I've got a bad feeling about this.
What are you doing?
Shin!
I told you not to walk off alone, you idiot.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say something strange? I did, didn't I? Never mind, it was nothing.
Yuko, what are you doing here?
I just wanted some coffee.
Alright, we'll bring enough for everyone, so don't worry.
Really? I suppose I'll accept that. Anyway, see you back over there. Anything else?
You sure don't get along well, do you?
That's because we've been together since we were born.
I don't mean just you and her. I mean Toma, Iki, and Kent, everyone. You're a part of the group too, aren't you, Ukyu? Why are you making it sound like you're an outsider?
Well, I'm a little different. I'm both an enemy and an ally. No matter when and how you all meet, I know you always get along. In fact, I'm kind of jealous.
I don't really know what you're trying to say.
I know. I just wanted to give you two a little trouble. Excuse us, we'll get going.
Oh, sorry. I'll leave. Don't worry about me.
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to make you guys think. What's with him? He wasn't acting strangely like that last time. This was a mistake. I probably shouldn't have invited him here. There's something I wanted to ask you all today.
I'm listening, although I can already guess.
I'm sure you recall the accident where Yurika fell from that cliff. Like to thank you all for your help during that time. Because of you, she was able to be saved in time and begin recovery. As you may know, at this time I'm suspected by the police for having pushed her off the cliff. To be perfectly honest, this is a very troublesome misunderstanding. I'm sure you all saw her spending time with me very closely the entire day yesterday. Does this really seem like an attitude that she would have towards her attempted murderer? What are you saying? You're the one who told her to stay close to you.
Well, it's pretty obvious that you didn't try to kill her by pushing her off a cliff at least.
If you intended to do so, you wouldn't have come straight to us for help. You would have gone and finished her off. Besides, it was more like a steep slope than a cliff. That's not good enough for a serious murderer. You're extremely cool-headed. I doubt you wouldn't have realized those particular elements. That's why I believe we can trust you in this matter, so what do you want us to do? I'd like you to help prove my innocence. Seems the police have some sort of evidence that points to me as a suspect. I'd like to find it.
After it's found, I'd like to make it very clear if whatever evidence this is doesn't show that I had any criminal intent. That's the reason I had this trip arranged for us. If we gathered all the members who were there, we could properly trace the events of that night. I'm sure as a group we won't miss any vital clues along the way. That's what I believe. But what should we actually do here? That's right, I don't mind talking about the events of that day. Sorry, but I don't want to do anything dangerous. It's simple, you all pair up in the same way as you did that day. And go to the same places you went before. Since it's light outside, we might be able to see things we couldn't that night. Since the victim herself wasn't interested in pressing charges, the police haven't done a full-scale investigation yet. I think it's perfectly possible for everyone here to discover some new clues about that event. Same places as that day. Does that mean you intend to just sit around here? No, just like on the night of the accident, I'll go to the cliff with Yurika. That's dangerous. For me? For the victim, I don't trust you. That's okay. Mine and Yuki will come too, right? Yeah, if we're repeating our actions from the night, Mine and I actually went to search the top of the cliff after the accident. It seems like I'm trying anything fishy. Feel free to stop me by force. Alright. If I say I'm doing anything weird, do the same. Huh? You know, just in case. Sure, Yurika, are you okay with this? Yeah, that's fine. On the 23rd. Good. Alright, since Toma and Sawa ran off alone like idiots that night, you two pair up, for safety. Don't call us idiots. Anyway, if you find something, don't touch it, but take pictures. Good luck to all of you. Sounds interesting. Although it looks like I'm doing a search with the dude again. I hope the night was the end of that. Well, I'm just gonna look around inside the premises. If you want, we could. Let's go, Toma. Sounds good, Sawa. Yukio and I will be going with you to the cliff, right? It's gonna be great working with all of you. I'll try not to get in the way. We're going. It's all been decided for us. Nobody really made any objections to this. I wonder if they knew this would happen. If they all came here knowing this would happen, I guess we're all kinds of curious. At the very least, we can be sure that Shin isn't doing this out of amusement. Wonder what he's after, and what you should do. Wow, this forest is even dark during the day. You probably wouldn't be able to see anything here at night. So you slipped and fell from a place like this. It must have been scary. Hey, Yurika. Do you remember anything walking around here? You walked here on that night, too. Listen, the thing I want you to do today isn't to search for evidence. I want you to reclaim the memories of what happened here. What? You want to reclaim your memories too, but that's the entire reason I brought you back to this lodge, even though it could be dangerous. In other words, I want you to remember that it wasn't me who pushed you off that cliff. If you have even a shred of doubt, what comes next will be even harder to try, so I want you to try. Shin is confident. He's perfectly fine with you remembering what happened. But do you feel the same way? Do you believe that Shin had no intention of pushing you? We're here. This is the place. Where did you fall off? The edge is nearby, right? It's light out, but it's still hard to spot. You're right. It could be dangerous for us to be looking around here for her that night. I'll take a look around. Be careful. I'll go with you. I was thinking for a way to lose them, but they left us alone on their own. It was probably this tree. Stand over here for a second. Woohoo! Why'd you pick the same room as Sawa? Idiot, swap with mine. I'll leave my room too. What? You thought that we were just coming here with friends? Did you not think ahead at all? Was this what you were saying before? That's right. I don't remember all the details, but this is good enough. Think. What did you say in response to that? What did you do? What did I do afterwards? You should have heard it. You don't need to be scared. I didn't do anything to try and make you feel afraid. I was just playing around, right? If it wasn't for that cliff, nothing would have happened. Yurika, something like this isn't gonna happen again. Don't be scared. It's okay to remember. I said I'd leave my room. What happened then? What was your reply? After that, I think I... Why do you always say things like that? Do you have fun? Do you have fun making me feel embarrassed? I'm not poking fun at you. I'm asking you seriously. It's actually kind of frustrating that you'd ask a question like that. Why is it frustrating? Just think. Does this seem like something I would joke around about? Do you realize I'm your boyfriend? Besides, you followed me to a dark place like this. You think this is some kind of field trip? You know I'm already ready to have my way with you. I'm going back now. What if I said I won't let you? Stop it, don't joke around. Oh, goodness. Oh, right. And then I ran off. Hey, didn't we come from over there? Don't run off, you'll get lost. Shin, you're the worst. Oh, really? Not that it matters, it's fine. You're just going to have to treat me like a friend anyway. Sheesh, idiot. I told you that's the wrong... Huh? Ah! Yurika. I remember. It's not your fault, Shin. Well, it's bad that you were teasing me, but you didn't try to make me fall. There's no mistake in that. Hey, you look pale. Did you remember something? Yeah, my heart is still racing. That was really scary. Sorry, I'm not sure if it was still scary or even if you weren't pushed off. Sorry for forcing you to remember this. But I'm glad that I remembered. For now I know for sure you didn't push me, Shin. Now I can trust you completely, hey Orion? Orion? Phew, you finally heard me. That was surprising. I suddenly flew very far away from you. Was the thing you just saw a memory of this place? It seems like releasing that memory you sealed away out of fear was really helped in separating us, although it doesn't look like we split completely yet. Hey, are you okay? Your eyes are focused somewhere else. Uh-oh, we talked too much while Shin was still here. I'm happy too. Back then, even though it was pretty much my fault you fell, you defended me so desperately. It made me really happy. I'd already endured being looked at with doubt and fear for so long. Thank you for remembering. Yurika, Shin, we found something that looks like sliding marks. Could you come over here and check this area out? I'll be right there. Oh, you ran in this direction. And the memory that you just remembered. Yep, no contradictions there. That's good. That means you've totally solved the mystery from how you fell from the cliff in the first place. But then, who's this culprit Shin's talking about? And what did that person do? If they didn't push you off the cliff, then does that mean that they did something down below? An hour later. Alright, I'd like to hear the results of everyone's search. Very well, we'll start first. We found markings and tracing likely left by the police at the scene where they found her. They're kind of small, but you can see them in the photos on this camera. These kind of look like bloodstains. They are. Ew, that's gross. The issue is that the blood stains are in two different places. Both stains are in a relatively wide area, so it's likely she lay collapsed in both for a decent period of time.
If they're in two places, does that mean that she woke up and moved to a different spot without knowing?
Although that's the theory, it's a bit reaching. That could explain it.
How does that explain any sort of malicious intent, though? Someone moved her.
The more interesting of these were the blood stains on a rock nearby. The blood appears to have been smeared. She received a blow to the back of her head, right? The position is just right for her head to have been hit with it. Could she have hit her head when she fell? Or hit on it when she fell? That wouldn't be strange. It doesn't explain it. The traces of her sliding down the slope led to the other blood stain. So you're saying that she woke up and moved to the other spot and then fell and hit her head? Excuse me? It's still reaching, but more plausible. It would explain the head trauma. You woke up and moved.
Shin, you came for me.
But I think the reason that the police suspect malicious intent is based off this. If you think about it, the blow to the back of your head wasn't something that happened from merely falling onto the rock. There's a possibility that the suspect came to check if she was still alive after falling, was shocked to see her wake up, then shoved her onto the rock in an attempt to finish her off. That's what I would imagine personally.
That's terrible.
What do you think, Shin? Were you asked anything like that by the police?
Yeah, they did ask me that.
I see, so that's why.
Hey, you already knew that.
I'd like to add one more thing. Even if someone committed this crime, it doesn't seem like it was deliberate. I couldn't find any effort in trying to hide the bloodstains. I see. Thank you for the very detailed analysis. It was very helpful. Unfortunately, we haven't managed to prove your innocence. I suppose so, but I didn't expect it to be so easy. What about your group? You went to check the top of the cliff, right?
We really didn't find much. Let's see, we found traces of her sliding off, and then we asked her if it matched her memories. That's all.
What we did see for sure is how well she and Shin were getting along. The lodge owner and I didn't find anything either, so we came right back. What about you, Sawa and Toma?
Well, you see...
Huh? Did you find something? We acted separately that night, so we kind of just wandered off trying to remember what we did. But we did find something pretty crazy a ways from the scene.
Here, look at this picture.
That's a bloody handprint. Really does look that way. We found them here and there. I wonder if it's Yurika's blood. That's pretty likely. If not, it means that someone else was bleeding really badly around here. We also found a bunch of footprints that looked like someone walked around the area here. If they had worn away a bit, and they walked to the same place over and over, so it was hard to distinguish the shoe prints. The police might be able to figure it out. I think so too. Alright then, we should submit this evidence to the police. Wait a minute. This makes it sound like there really is a culprit. Didn't we go searching for evidence to prove your innocence, Shin? What are these hand and footprints? It's almost like the person who pushed Yurika was shaken and wandered around confused.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What about the evidence enough to prove, or what about that is enough to prove anyone's innocence? It looks like evidence that Shin committed the crime. It's evidence to show that there really was a culprit. That does nothing to show that I'm the one who did it. Don't make excuses. If it wasn't you, then who was it? No idea. Maybe it was you. Anyway, we can say this with near certainty. There was a culprit behind this incident. That culprit had some reason for knocking Yurika out and then fled the scene while still upset. Seeing how clearly shaken they were, they didn't care about leaving a hand and footprints and returned home. We have no idea why they came forward, and they might have just watched the police take me away. Of course, your clear understanding of what happens makes it highly unlikely that you're the suspect. I heard an interesting story. It seems like she could have been conscious after falling. What, really? I don't know for sure. We should ask her. Yurika, do you have any memories of the time right before you were rescued? So then who did it? She doesn't seem to remember. The only thing she can recall is hearing someone call to her and getting up. We don't know who that person was, but it's almost certain that whatever happened was enough to strike a nerve in the culprit. But she had fallen from a cliff and was injured. She was likely asking for help. It wouldn't be very normal for her to say something hurtful to the person trying to do that. That's just something we need to think about. You never know what could have caused someone to snap. This is all too vague. It's possible you pushed her off the cliff intending to harm her, and then noticed she was alive and tried to finish her off. That way I think it would explain this far more easily, don't you think? It might be easier, but it wouldn't make sense. Everything we've been talking about says that her falling off was not intentional. Even Yurika, the victim, has been denying it from the very beginning. Yeah, I think we can say for sure that falling off a cliff was an accident. But we can't say the same thing about what happened afterwards. But still, everything we've talked about makes you, Shin, seem likely suspicious. Yeah, I admit this suspicion is kinda on me. It's not just a little. Everyone else had time to, or nobody else had time to do anything like that to her. You said you had as much time as you needed before calling us. But everyone else went off to search for her at the same time. No, we weren't all together. If I remember, Sawa and Toma went off on their own. That's terrible. Are you suspecting Sawa now? Huh, so it's okay to suspect me? I'm not suspecting anyone in particular. I'm just noting the possibilities. Just like Shin had the opportunity to commit the crime, Sawa and Toma had their chance as well. Yeah, that's true. While I was gathering everyone and giving directions, they had plenty of time for themselves. Just for the sake of fairness, I'd also say that it's possible that EQ and I did it as well. We're the ones who sent everyone off in various places. Nobody would have seen us commit the crime. Now then, who exactly was it who committed this crime? Thank you very much for your fair and unbiased comments. Let's leave the rest of the police. I doubt we'll get anywhere if we try to discover the culprit now. That's true. The sun is starting to set, so we should all just go home tomorrow. Let's copy the photos of the evidence, and then have Kent, EQ, and myself all hold on to a copy. That way, regardless of who the culprit was, it will reach the police through someone. Did you manage to find everything you were looking for? Thanks to everyone. I don't like this. I didn't intend to come here for something like this. Sorry, mine. I came here exactly for that. Sawa still isn't going to bed? She had this kind of scary look on her face ever since this evening's talk. She hasn't even changed into her pajamas yet. Oh, sorry. Are you going to sleep? You can turn off the lights if you want. I'll be a little longer. There are some things I want to think about. I wonder what's wrong with her. I wonder if she's still upset because she was treated as a suspect. I want to ask her, but it doesn't seem like she wants to talk about it. Oh well, no sense in dwelling. Let's just go to sleep first. Uh-oh. Ah! Hey, wasn't that voice just Sawa's? Wake up and turn on the lights. I knew it. There's nobody in the other bed.
What should we do? Should we go outside? The culprit isn't out there with an axe or anything, right? And the door's unlocked. No, wait. That makes no sense. Someone probably opened it to go outside. Okay, Orion. Calm down. Anyway, we need to go check up on Sawa. Sawa! Sawa, are you okay? Oh, Shin and Toma are already here. Ah, ah, ah. Calm down, breathe deeply. You're okay now. Everyone's here, right? Someone pushed me. What did you say? I was gonna go to the bathroom, and when I got to the stairs, someone was right there. And they pushed me. There, I'm sure it was scary, but it's all okay now. We're not okay. There's a criminal here. They really are here. Yeah, you're right. Why would they attack you? Huh? The criminal that we talked about would have been aiming for Yuriko. Why would they attack you? And you are absolutely sure you were pushed? Calm down. Try to remember. We talked about something like this earlier. Maybe you just felt that way because of the way you were touched. Could that be possible? Just try to remember. Now that you mention it, you might be right. Right? So calm down first. Okay. Phew, that's a relief. It looks like she's calmed down. But I wonder what really happened. Was there really the culprit? Pretty impressive. If someone really did push her, they can put on quite an act. Huh? Huh? Was everyone in their rooms? Of course, I was in bed. Although it seems like the 3 suspects in questions were all up. Suspects? Wait, me? Too? Well, it's a pretty established tactic for culprits in a mystery story is to fake being attacked by someone. I'm not faking anything. Someone pushed my shoulders. It's true. We aren't saying that you really did it. I'm just stated that it's a possibility. It's not even a possibility. Why would I ever do something like that? Let's see. What if you were trying to go out somewhere to dispose of some evidence and notice someone approaching and put on this act? No way. Well, it's true that it's a possibility. Regardless, I think it would be best if everyone stayed inside their rooms for tonight. Whether you're attacked by the culprit or treated as a suspect, nothing good will come from the result of it. And of course, I'm directing this at the culprit who wants to dispose of some evidence. Yurika? Regardless of whether Sawa's fall was an accident or an act, it's even more dangerous for you. The criminal in question is a criminal who tried to kill you, after all. I used to think that they didn't intentionally try to hurt you, but I was just being naive. If the culprit is determined enough to eliminate people who interfere, they might attack you directly. After all, if you were to remember exactly what happened at the bottom of the cliff, it would be very bad news for them. Well, what should we do, Yurika? What can we even do? You should stay in my room for tonight. I'll watch over you. Toma, you can go sleep somewhere else. Sir, would you mind lending him another room? Okay, I don't mind. Sawa, go stay with mine. Well, that would be the safest, but is it okay with you, Yurika? What's with those doubtful eyes? It's an emergency. I won't do anything inappropriate. She might not be just wary of you doing something inappropriate. Are you trying to say it's because she suspects me of being the culprit? Isn't that true? You're one of the 3 main suspects. It would be safer if she avoided you. I can't trust anyone else. Huh, so you revealed your true thoughts. No, I don't want her to be with anyone else right now. Not even Toma or Sawa. You know, Shin, I can't trust you either. I'm not saying that you're the culprit, but you might still take advantage of the situation as any man would. I'm not that desperate for some action. Oh, really? Well, then how about this? Since she's in the most dangerous position, she should choose where she feels the safest. What? It should be up to the person who can confidently say has 0 chance of being the culprit. There's nobody here who would object to watching over her, right? This sounds the most fair. I got it. Choose whose room you want to sleep in. What's going on? Who do you think is the safest option? Oh, goodness. Okay.
might come back after this to see what happens. Let's go with Shin. There you have it.
Yeah, you really can trust Shin the most. I'm positive he won't do anything weird in this situation.
It looks like you really do trust Shin.
Excuse me, sir.
This facility has a batting cage, right? Why would a place like this have something like that?
Yes, it does. Why do you ask?
Please lend me a bat. I need a weapon. Oh, and please make sure it's a wooden one. Weapon. Is a wooden bat really okay? If you want a weapon, something else would be more suitable. If it was a real weapon, I could end up being dangerous for me in a scuffle, too. Also, seeing how the culprit is likely someone here, I wouldn't want to kill them.
He can sure keep a cool head while saying something scary like that.
I understand. I'll lend you a bat. Thank you. You can go to sleep. You look kind of confused. I'm going to be keeping watch from here. Why else did you think I brought you in here? I think what happened earlier was just an accident, but it wasn't possible. But it's possible that it wasn't. I was so naive. I wasn't prepared for that person to do any harm. If that wasn't an accident, and they had attacked you, I could never have been forgiven myself. Just go to sleep. Don't worry about me. Okay, thank you. Not really. Go to sleep. You don't have to worry. August 24th.
Good morning. Looks like you made it safely to the morning. That's good. Jeez, Shin was way too nervous. Made us kind of antsy, too. Anyway, you should go downstairs. I'm sure everyone else is up.
You've got to be joking. I'm leaving.
Wow, they're already at it.
I could hardly sleep last night. Just look at the condition of my skin. You know, I'm not asking you not to leave or anything. I'm just saying, since you're here, why not have something to eat before you go? I want to leave this place as soon as possible. There wouldn't be much of a difference if you left now or in an hour. Oh, good morning, Eureka.
What a nice problem to wake up to.
Hello, everyone. Good morning. I'm sorry, but could someone please carry this pot of stew out to the terrace? The terrace? Why eat out on the terrace? Ugh, what common people. Honor, I'll help. Thank you, Shen. I'll leave it up to you. I won't help. That's fine. Just wait here by yourself. It'll be nice to have some peace and quiet.
Shin is always saying things like that and starts argument. No wonder Rika doesn't like him. Oh, good morning, Eureka. It looks like you're safe. That's a relief. Oh, Sawa, good morning. Shin and Toma seem safe too. That's good. She's kind of limping. She might have sprained her ankle when she fell down those stairs last night. Last night was awful. My leg hurts and I had a bad dream and I couldn't sleep at all. I see. She could have slept in the room with you. Whoa! Hey, what are you doing? My shoes. I'm sorry about that. I tripped. I guess some of the stew's still alright, though. Ugh, there's nothing around here to stumble on. Sorry about that. I'll clean up everyone's shoes. Just so you know, if I see even a scratch on my shoes, I will cut you to pieces. Got it, Eureka. Help me out. What? Looks like you're having fun. Kent, good morning. Morning. Should we help out too? That's okay. We can handle it. Handle this, Eureka. Jeez, he's making things hard on you too. You know that you could complain about this treatment once in a while.
That's right. Shin wants complaints.
Phew! This is hard work.
That should about do it.
Not at all. The smell's still there. It's in the tiny cracks in the seams. And what's Shin doing? Why does he have a camera?
Take pictures of every detail. What? Just to be sure to get the patterns on the bottom, too. There were shoe prints at the scene of the crime. You really are an idiot. You should realize that at least.
You're the one who needs to explain yourself. She's a normal person living a normal life.
Since shoe prints were found at the scene, the culprit will likely dispose of the same shoes when they get home. And if we don't record them now, we don't have another chance.
Oh, wait. So does this mean he spilled the stew on purpose for this? That could mean that Shin was the one who suggested eating out on the terrace. Hurry up before they notice. Wah!
Shin, you cleaned my shoes perfectly, right?
Yeah, see for yourself.
We can probably take one of those pictures with everyone wearing their shoes.
Yeah.
Should I do it? I can do it myself.
We can finally go home, finally. It was so long, the longest 3 days ever.
We can finally go home. Feels like it's been weeks.
I guess we're not the only ones. And I've got work tomorrow, but I might not be able to work with my leg like this. Mine, could you sub for me?
Oh, okay. I feel like we're getting thrown back into reality. But if that's the case, reality is a welcome change.
I feel the same way.
Everyone seemed to be having to do Shin's bidding. I wonder if he was able to fulfill his goal.
It seemed like he had no intention on telling us who the culprit is. Do you know who it is?
Alright, everyone, let's return to Tokyo. This was quite thrilling 3 days, wasn't it? Did you all have fun?
The only one who's having fun was you, mister. We're back. Oh, lovely Tokyo, we missed you.
Well, I guess we're splitting up here. Splitting up? That sounds kind of sad. Everyone, I'll see you all later. By the way, where are you going, Ukyo? That's a secret. But if you give me a call, I'll show up wherever you want. I see, that's good then. Just who it was that guy anyway?
It seems like Shin didn't even know he was a mysterious person.
I'm leaving. Don't call me ever again. See ya. Remember I helped you out, so I'm looking forward to hearing the results. When we return, we should try analyzing the information as well.
I'm going home too. Thanks for everything. Bye-bye.
I guess I'll get going too. Toma, wait a minute. What is it? Just to be safe, I want her to stay at my place today. Can you come too?
By her, does that mean you, Yurika?
Me? But you don't like it when I'm around. This is an emergency. And you can't just let her stay alone at my place, right? My mom's working late, so we'll really be home alone together. Or does older brother Toma really think it's okay for me and her to spend the night alone together? So I'm her bodyguard or something. Exactly, you got a problem with that? Not really, fine, I'll go. Thanks.
Wait, why are both of you completely ignoring what she wants? You could at least ask her if she has a problem with this.
Hey, what are you standing around for? Let's go. I said it's dangerous, didn't you hear me? We'll see how things go today. If everything looks safe, you can go home. Just come with me for now.
I guess he won't listen. Seriously, we came all the way to Tokyo and you can't even go home. You've sure got a lot of patience, but I guess you have to go along with it for now.
You probably don't remember, but this is my room. You can sleep here. Tom and I will sleep in the living room. Yeah, I don't care where. So this is Shin's room. There's a big stereo. I wonder what kind of device it is. I think I've seen it before. Oh, right, a similar device when we went to the after school room club with Shin. Were you in the band with me? No, not exactly. So did you want to join the band with her then? What? You weren't playing an instrument before. This is the first time I've seen this kind of equipment here. That was around the time you started distancing yourself from me. Did you start after seeing her live performance? By the way, what instrument are you playing? The bass. I see, that's right. You were always saying how a person playing bass in the band wasn't any good. Wait. So is this all true? Has Shin started playing the instrument because he wanted to join your band? I've never seen Shin at such a loss for words before. That doesn't matter right now. I'm gonna go make dinner, so help me out. My mom won't be home until late. Uh-oh, he's all mad now. I haven't seen Shin like this in a long time. He really didn't want us to see this. Or maybe he's just always like this when it comes to all things related to you. It's hard to tell sometimes, but it looks like you are really loved. You awake? Oh, it's Shin. I'm coming in. What are you doing? Don't look around people's desks without permission. You're the one who left all this stuff out in the open. Besides, the only thing here is sheet music and reference books. All the music is pretty famous. Maybe he was just practicing all the songs you've played. When you get home, we should check to see if you have the same sheet music. Why are you grinning like that? Don't tell me you just remembered something stupid. More importantly, there's something I wanted to ask you when I got the chance. What would it be? When we stayed at the lodge, I managed to find the evidence I was looking for. If the police get it, I'm sure the culprit will be arrested sooner or later. For my guess, the culprit wants to hide the most, or the thing the culprit wants to hide the most isn't the crime itself. What do you mean? What would a criminal want to hide besides their crime? I mean, to expose everything, but that might result in some painful emotions for you, too. That's why I wanted to ask first. Do you know who did it? Can you guess their motive? Do you have the courage to ask or to hear the answer? Regardless, I do intend to have you hear it, even if you aren't prepared. I just feel better knowing you knew ahead of time. So, who do you think was the person who pushed you? Save. That would be stretching it, but what kind of crazy alibi check would allow for that? Well, that would be unexpected. You just need to think about it in simpler terms. But you really think simply the suspect really goes narrowed down to... No way, that's not even... I don't want to think about it. It's probably Toma. The 25th. Good morning. You got the usual work today. Mine said this before, but it's really like stepping into reality again. Are you prepared? Do you think you can do your job right? Anyways, you should get up. Are you up? I'm coming in.
Oh, it's Shin.
You've got work today, right? I have school, but I'll walk out with you and lock up here.
Oh, right, you need to leave with Shin.
Hey, are you planning to stay here today, too? If you're still going to stay, I need to go home for a bit after work. Let's see, no. It should be fine. Nothing happened yesterday. Yurika, if anything happens on your way home, call me right away. Toma, you have work too, right? Look after her. I know. Well, I guess you should just get ready and head over to work. You're going to have to thank the manager for looking after the cafe all alone. Huh, mine? Why are you just standing around here? Oh, good morning. Wait, did you come here together? I didn't realize you two were so close. We both stayed over at Shin's place. It's nothing like that. More importantly, is the cafe not open? That's right, the manager isn't here yet. Toma, you had a key, right? Yeah, I have it. Wait a second. That's good. I couldn't get into the cafe, so I didn't know what to do. I wonder where the manager is. Oh, what is it? There's a letter. I'm tired from working for 3 days straight. I'll be taking some time off. Waka. So that's what that was. I guess the three of us will have to open up shop today. I hope I don't forget anything. Reality's already coming at us mercilessly. I think I would have preferred not to come back. Oh. Okay, enough complaints. Mine, could you go check inventory? Roger that. Getting my stream manager back up because I lost it for a second. I know they were grumbling about not remembering the procedures and not wanting to return to reality, but the day's already over. It was still pretty rough, though. Good work today. I could walk you at least part of the way home. Wait here after you get changed. Hey, done for today? What are you doing here? What happened to school? The teacher canceled class today. Want to go somewhere? Huh? Weren't you saying to go... What are you saying? Go home and study for your exams. I could take a little break. I feel like the police could come knocking at any time when I'm at home, so I've been kind of restless. Are you seriously that delicate? Hey, you're the one who always wants the three of us to go and do things. What gives? You in a rush to get home or something? Not really. Then come with us for a while. Where? You'll know when you see. Hey, this place seems really familiar. It was called, Crayfish Park. That's right. Crayfish? It's more like a garden than a park. Are there really crayfish here? I'm sure you don't remember. The three of us came to play here pretty often as kids. There were swarms of crayfish here for a while, so we nicknamed it Crayfish Park ourselves. I remember thinking back, they were probably released by someone living nearby. You're probably right. We fished them up like crazy. Yeah, and then our parents got mad and told us to return them. I think they were just scared. You can say that again. So something like that happened to you, remember? You probably don't, huh? Anyways, I wanted to help her reclaim memories like that. Why don't we do some things that we did back then? For example, oh, there's a newspaper here. That'll work. Just have to roll it up. Is this the rock, paper, scissors game where the winner gets to hit the loser? Yep, nostalgic, right? Are we seriously gonna play rock, paper, scissors at our age? I don't really care, but still. Let's go to the area over there. This is really time to be doing this? Why are they both so calm? Ow! You just wanted to hit me as hard as you could, didn't you? It's no fun if you don't do it seriously. Don't act like we're just kids. That really hurt. I was trying to make it hurt, idiot. Oh, I see. That's how it is. Yep, that's how it is. Alright then. I'm not gonna hold back either. Bring it on. Hello? Why are you guys getting so worked up for? Rock, paper, scissors. Ow. That's payback. They're not gonna hit you like that when you lose, are they? I'm hoping that they aren't that immature. Rock, paper, scissors. Ouch. That's good. He went easy on you. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh crap, you lost again and Shin won. Ow, ow, ow. Wow, you're merciless. I did hold back a bit. It didn't feel like it. Honestly, I just want to hit you, Toma. Right back at you. That hurt. Quit complaining. Actually, I'm serious. I don't like you. We agree on that at least. Guys, is this just turning into a fight? I'll go buy some drinks. Alright. Oh, damn, I didn't bring any money. Toma, lend me your wallet. Sure. But seriously, though, Shin really wasn't holding back when he was hitting me earlier. Even a rolled up newspaper really hurts when you put all your strength into it. He hit you pretty hard too, are you alright? Sheesh, your hand's all red. Does he really think that he's still in elementary school or something? I know, right? At least Toma held back when he did it. Is that really how you should be treating your girlfriend? I never thought the three of us would spend time together like this again. This last month, I know it's caused you a lot of suffering, but to be honest, I was a little bit happy. The three of us got to talk like the old times again. I felt like I was back to being your older brother. This whole month has been really nostalgic. I wish the three of us could continue to spend time together like this. You getting arrested, Toma? Shin's pretty late. The vending machine's right over there. I'll give him a call. Hey, Shin, where on earth did you go? The supermarket? Why not just use the vending machine? What? All it had was bitter coffee and tea, and you're still that picky? Whatever, just get back here. The drinks won't matter that much. Oh, welcome back. Thanks to you, Tom, all I managed to find was orange soda. Yeah, sorry about that. So what did you get for us? Black and green tea. Take whichever one you want. Are you trying to give me a hard time? You already know that I prefer coffee. Oh, really? We haven't hung up in a long time, so I forgot. More importantly, Toma, thanks for lending me your wallet. I'll pay you back tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Shin doesn't seem happy. Is he displeased about the orange soda? He's not that childish, is he? I mean, whatever he went off to do, he didn't have time to finish because he got called back, right? And it's August. Good morning. You haven't woken up in your own place in a while. Your apartment's really great. It's really relaxing. Although it isn't really the time to be relaxing, I wonder what could happen. Huh? Someone's here. Is it Shin? No. Oh, it is. Morning. Could you come with me? Well, making demands with zero explanation, like always. We're going to Toma's place. Not his apartment. We're going to his parents' house. Oh, he actually explained it. It would be suspicious if I went alone, so I'll say that all three of us are going to hang out. Just follow along. Be right there. Wait, this is Toma's house. It's really close. It's not like 2 buildings away from Shin's place. Your parents' house is only 3 buildings away, too. No wonder you all became friends. Hello, who is it? It's Shin. It's so nice to see you. Wait, Shin? And could this girl be Yurika? It really takes me back. I see you're still getting along with Toma. Did you come to visit? Toma was here just a minute ago, but he took the car somewhere. Huh, he was here today? Wait, really? Well, I guess we just missed him. I see. All 3 of us were supposed to drive somewhere today. Wow, what a lie. Oh, he was going to go with you? He could at least told me about this. He's probably embarrassed to talk about hanging out with his childhood friends. I'm sure you could tease him when he gets back. I'll do just that. You two take care. Thank you. We'll get going. Why would he lie like that? He'll be found out as soon as Toma gets home. Why do you look so worried? Don't worry. As soon as Toma hears about this, he'll just make something up to go along. I think. So you're not sure? Anyways, the only thing I wanted to do was to check whether or not he borrowed the car. It's fine, so if they have their doubts. So, if he did come to borrow it, that confirms my suspicions. By confirming, does that mean what we just heard? Is that really all? How can Toma borrowing a car perform anything? Where did Toma go? Where would you like to go? I'll go with you wherever you want to go today. I won't complain. I think we're going to end up making you feel really awful tomorrow. I want to make up for that now. You should really have fun today. At least, where do you want to go? Yeah, he needs to study. Are you just trying to show some consideration for me? It wouldn't be fun for you if we just studied. It would help, but thanks. I guess I'll accept your offer with gratitude. I've told you already, the x solves the equation, so my calculation is right. Didn't you take exams last year? You already forgot this? Of course she forgot. She lost her memories. And everyone knows cramming is temporary. Everything she had besides common sense and instinct ingrained to her body are all gone. I can't tell whether we're studying together or if I'm just explaining things to you. Although explaining it to you might help me understand better. This could be a good study method. Ever since I started taking studying serious, I realized something. I really like to study. Well, I don't know about the studying itself, but it's fun to gain knowledge. I enjoy reading and going to class. Same on learning things. That's how I learn, is by teaching others. It's so much easier for me. I had given up on going to college because of my family's financial situation, but I guess I really wanted to go. The reason I started working towards getting the scholarship and having such ambitious thoughts was because of you. You were working really hard, and it surprised me, and I started asking myself if I was really trying. I'm really grateful that you made me realize all this. That's why, to me, you're an inspiration, or admirable. Never mind, let's just keep going. Doing all those things today sure did make time fly by. Is the day about over? Hey, why don't you spend the night? I refuse. I don't have any ulterior motives. No, Eureka, don't let him fool you. What's with that look? Well, I already know. I'm the one who cast doubt on himself. It's not like that tonight. I start getting really anxious when I'm alone. Anyways, I intend to meet up with him tomorrow. We'll talk about everything. To be perfectly honest, I have no idea how he'll respond to all this. I've done what I can to solidify the case against him, but that's not a defense. I just wanted to lay strong foundation so he couldn't talk his way out of it. On the off chance he's prepared to use force, I don't know what could happen. I doubt it would be on the level of just a punch. There was an incident at the lodge after all. There's a good chance that it was just an accident, but we can't be certain. If we really tried to eliminate Sawa just because she interfered with him, destroying evidence, then he's probably prepared to go all the way. If I decided to expose the truth, he would probably resist. I just hope his resistance doesn't cross over the line into physical confrontation. If so...
Is he saying that Toma might try to silence Shin? But Kent and Ukyo have evidence that was found at the lodge, too. There wouldn't be a point in just silencing Shin, right?
He hasn't given up yet. That's why he took the car today, to go and destroy the evidence. But I think the truth has to come out. This is for your sake, and also for his sake. So I'm going to expose everything. I just need to put my emotions aside regardless of how you or he react in facing the truth. I need to find that determination. That's why I wanted you nearby tonight. I'll tell my mom about you staying over. I'll sleep on the couch. I swear I won't do anything to you. Cuddles is perfectly acceptable, as long as the cuddles don't involve something else. I just want you to know that you're my ally in this. Please stay here tonight. It's a promise, okay? Yeah, I promise. Thank you. I guess it can't be helped tonight. He's going this far to explain it. It sounds like he's really serious about this. Besides, on the off chance he does do something, you can just give him a swift kick and ask Toma to defend your honor.
More importantly, you might need some determination for tomorrow, too.
Can you remember that memory? Are you afraid to remember it, or do you want to remember? Alright then. After work. You know, the crossing after you leave the cafe and turn right? The corner under the highway. Yeah, there. Oh, gosh. Okay, let's meet there. Oh, hold on a second. Are you up? I'm gonna leave the room, so just wait a second before you start changing. No, sorry, anyway. Is that okay with you? Alright, see you after work.
Good morning. Seems like Shin is setting up some sort of meeting.
I guess we're gonna settle this after work. Okay, it's 8 a.m. I thought I heard something. Were you listening? So today after work, head over with Toma to the crossing by the cafe. He knows the place I'm talking about. I doubt anything will happen, but be careful just in case. Anyways, I'll go outside, so get dressed.
Yeah, I guess I can't blame him. It seems really harsh to have to say something like, be careful about Toma. I'm sure Shin is the only one suffering most right now out of everyone.
Hey, good morning. Did you happen to stay over at Shin's last night? I thought I heard your voice over the phone this morning. I dropped by your place on the way there, but nobody was home, so I was right? Even without your memories, you still choose Shin. Be silent. Let's get to work.
Work's all done. You have to go to the meeting place.
We should go, Yurika. Shin asked me to walk over with you. I have a feeling we're going to be thrown onto a highway. You know, you were waiting for me the other day, too. What happened with prep school? You're lying about class being canceled, right? I can make up for all that exam studying later. Right now I can't concentrate because I want to settle this. It'll be really funny if you fail your exams because of this. I'm not going to give you anything to laugh about. So let's settle this. Alright, where should we begin? Eureka, come over here. On that day, you were the one who heard her when she collapsed at the bottom of the cliff, right? Let me ask you one thing. What do you think that? Process of elimination, among other things. The first thing that bothered me was that you said is what you said when she was discharged from the hospital. Wait, Shin. She just got out of the hospital yesterday. Why'd you bring her all the way over here? Yurika, you look kind of pale. Is your head hurting? You asked, is your head hurting? Remember that? I don't remember, did I? What would be so strange about that? It's true that she hit her head, but at first glance her wounds on her neck were the worst. She was bleeding pretty bad, and they were even said at the hospital that those wounds could have been fatal. The people at the scene saw that too. After she was discharged, everyone noticed the bandages around her neck first. So why would you suddenly be so concerned about her head, Toma? Because I heard her neck wasn't feeling as painful. I figured a blunt hit would cause more lasting pain. Okay, I see. Then let's leave it at that. Also about her memories. She never said a word about regaining consciousness at the bottom of the cliff before losing her memories. She probably realized that I couldn't have gone to find her, knowing what happened, so she dismissed the memory as nothing. Yet, it was among one of the first things she remembered after she lost her memories, and lost all preconceptions she had. And she spoke about it directly and openly, that I had gone to find her. But I didn't go. That means someone she could have mistaken as me went to find her. She mistook that person as me. Well, let me ask you this. Is it really no possibility that you went and found her yourself? None. Impossible. If I had gone and done something to her, I'd have blood on my clothes. That blood pattern, there was blood all over the place. It's not like she'd merely been pushed. That person probably tried to pick her up while carrying her covered in blood and tried to carry her on their back. They probably put their hands around the wounds on her neck to stop the bleeding. That's the most likely reaction. But if they did that, they wouldn't have just been the hands that got bloody. They could wash their hands, but not their clothes. And what would happen if they showed up back at the lodge looking like that? It would have been painfully obvious that they had touched her. But I don't fit that bill either. Everyone knows that I didn't find her and I came back to the lodge. But by the time you returned, she had been brought back already, and everyone was in a complete panic. If you immediately rushed over to her and held her right away, your clothes would have been bloodied instantly. Nobody would have noticed or cared what you looked like a second before. I see. So at the very least, we know it wasn't you then. It still doesn't mean it was me. The shoe prints, they were taken to the police. Or if they're taken to the police, they can do a comparison. I doubt it. The person in question probably already disposed of those shoes. That's very suspicious of you to say. You know that I took pictures of them before they were thrown away, right? I guess there's no guarantee that it would serve as sufficient proof. There's one more thing. There are two reasons why we went back to the lodge. The first was to help bring back her memories. The second was to see the culprit go and search for evidence. If brought back to the scene of the crime, I figured they would go around and check if any evidence remained. But the people who found the evidence were me and Sawa, so you don't know who was in charge of that search. I do. I had Sawa record your conversation the whole time. Wow, so you'd really go that far. Sawa helped us out a lot. The reason Sawa argued with you when you tried to dispose of the evidence that night was because I had her keeping watch. If I was awake in the room with you, you would have been too cautious to try to leave. That's why I asked her. I asked her to wait for a while, and if someone tried to leave the rooms, call them out to them. I see, so that's why Sawa was up late in the day in the same clothes that she'd worn earlier that day. I never thought something would happen, though I feel terrible for asking her. Hey, and was it really an accident? Are you sure you didn't shove Sawa down those stairs? Toma. It was an accident.
Was it really Toma? So he was found trying to dispose of the evidence by Sawa.
I was nervous about you, and I didn't pay any attention to Sawa's room. I saw that you'd finally fallen asleep, but the moment I left the room, she called out to me, and I panicked and ended up elbowing her. I don't think I even hit her that hard, though. Sawa was probably startled, lost her footing, and fell down the stairs. I was honestly shocked when it happened. I didn't intend for that to happen at all. I think so too. Even though you hurt her, you panicked and left evidence everywhere. Now that I think about it, I doubt you could ever be so cold-blooded to try and cover that up. I wanted to come forward and apologize, but I didn't want her to know that what I was trying to do. Oh. Now I can finally apologize to Sawa. Thanks for figuring out it was me, Shin. And what about when you hurt Yurika? Why'd you do it? That was an accident too. I tried to pick her up, but my hand slipped. That's a lie. I'm serious. Oh, the music changed. We got boss music. I'm serious. The reason I didn't admit to it was because I lost my chance. By the time I made up my mind to admit everything and return to the lodge, it was already declared an accident. When she regained consciousness in the ambulance, she looked at me and smiled and said thank you. I couldn't say anything. If I brought it up again and came forward, it would just hurt her. I made up my mind to carry the burden of this crime to my grave. Of course, when the suspicion was cast on Yushin, I thought about coming forward many times. But I firmly believed that the suspicion would be cleared and you were completely innocent after all. Just so you know, if you did happen to be arrested and charged for it, I would have talked right away. I don't doubt that. While I was held for questioning, you came to protest to the police many times. You even helped my mom in writing up a petition. I know better than anyone that you'd never intended to have me pay for your crimes. All you wanted for this was to be passed off as an accident. You didn't want anyone to be blamed. But that's wrong. Even if it was for a moment, you had malicious intent. You can't just pretend that didn't happen. I can. Shin, you might have evidence of the crime, but not the motive. I'm going to say that it was an accident. I'm sorry for trying to hide it, but I didn't hurt her out of malice. There's no reason why I'd want to hurt her. There is. Yurika, remember what happened back then. What did you say? And what happened because of it? Think back. Do you really intend to just turn a blind eye to something you don't want to see? Is it really okay? You won't be able to move on. Your relationship right now is so important, you can't destroy that. Remember. Shin, back then, what I saw was... Yurika, there you are. Are you okay? Can you stand up? Shin, you came for me. No. So you really can't remember anything? It's still no good? Damn it, why? You asked before if our current relationship was that important, right? It is important. To me, it's more important than anything else. There's no way I would hurt her. You're a liar. You too. I'm not gonna fight anymore. We'll just leave it as an accident. No further arguments, okay? Is that really the end of it? Without the truth of what really happened? Shin, I probably won't be seeing you much around anymore. Just go wherever you want, you damned idiot. Why can't you remember any of this? Are you the same as Toma, just looking the other way, pretending nothing happened? If that's what you truly wanted all along, I guess it means what I did was unnecessary. I dug up something that you put in the past for a reason. I damaged your relationship with Toma. This isn't what I wanted to accomplish by doing all of that. Wonder what will happen to Toma. If it was just an accident, he probably wouldn't have to pay for any crime. But I'm almost certain calling it an accident is a lie. Don't you think so too? In the end, you weren't able to reclaim that memory. Just like Shin said, your subconscious probably won't let you know what Toma's true feelings are. Anyway, don't worry too much about it. It might take some time, but your other memories will come back gradually. Once school starts up again, you'll have a lot
more to help your memories along. Just relax and take our time. I'll still be around for a while. I heard that Toma was released. Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I figured you'd probably already know. You're still in contact with him after all. Once in a while, and we work at the same place too. Oh, that's me. Once in a while, and we work at the same place too. Sure, once in a while. I'm serious. More importantly, let's continue studying. We don't have much time left. Shin? Some of your memories still haven't returned, right? Yeah. But I've remembered enough to get by in life without issues. But still, you don't think the reason you can't remember everything is because of something related to Toma? I don't know. I've thought about it, and I think that maybe we should break up. What? Why? It's not like I'm in love with Toma now, you know. I know. But you just don't give me the love the way you did before, right? Can you really say that you don't have any hesitation in comparing Toma with me? I was actually really worried that you wouldn't choose me. After all, you met us again without any of your old memories, and he and I were on equal ground then. Just because we were going out before doesn't mean that I can restrain you like this now. It's not really fair to you or anyone. I'm sure you already know Toma has feelings for you. Just putting this out there, it doesn't mean I'm giving up. I'm just saying we should break up so that way I can win you over again. I don't feel right binding you down like this just because you feel guilty or something. I just want to be fair. I'm sure you'd feel better with that too. But I know Toma and I won't hold back. That's not a problem to me. I'll definitely make you fall in love with me again. You have that much confidence? Not really. But I definitely won't let anyone else have you. So I'll definitely make you mine, so just wait. Embrace yourself. I already started to feel like I've been won over. Hey, don't get so ahead of yourself. Don't blame me if you start to regret it later on. Okay then, I'll wait. Come and get me. Yeah, you got it. But don't accept me until you can say you have no trace of regret about us. Okay. Thanks, I love you. I told you not to get ahead of yourself, idiot. Oh my god, that was a little frustrating. Okay, Steve, was that a happy ending? Was that a neutral ending? It didn't tell me. Achievements, most recent. Ugh, it didn't tell me. Oh, that's irritating. Honestly, that might be a neutral ending. Ugh. Okay. Well, that's the stream for today. I hope you enjoyed. This will be back up on YouTube. Or this will be up on YouTube as soon as it'll process. So, I hope you enjoyed watching. I am a little sad with how it ended. Ugh. I might lean to look up and see what ending we got. Anyway, have a good day.